There, you got it. You got it. By the way, I've killed 2 alpha raptors. One was a 15, and another one was a 40. They were actually really easy, taking like 225 damage to the face. You did it! You did it! You did it! So I did that. We want to try to get a doe today. We want to try to get maybe some beaver too. So we might have to go back to the other spot and make some narcs there. So then we can go find some beaver. Oh, by the wait, you need to see this. Thank you, Total Butter Rain. I appreciate that, man. It does help me out too. It's not just a, you know. I moved the workshop over and built something really quick, and did some testing to a degree as well. So this is where we were built last night to go across. I did a little bit of grinding this morning to wake up. I was like, hey, I need to grind in Conan, I need to grind in Arc. Let's go ahead and grind on the Arc server. For streaming, so wouldn't have to be, you guys don't have to sit here and watch me hit stuff with an axe forever. So I decided to make, Dilly, this is what this idea is, okay? Our current flyer that we're using right now, landing platform area, but then we'll finish this thing out and we'll park our dinos inside of here we're not currently using, so when we get like some beaver, you know, together, and then some like dodes and stuff, then we can just park them in here when we're done, kind of a situation. So was able to lower this one here. I mean, you can, if that helps you out, kill mark, you know, with whatever you need. There it is. It's still there. It's still there, Core. I think he has the Discord turned off for alerts. There it is right there. It's still there. So, and I don't know. So anyway, that's what I did. I did that there for up top, and then and you don't want that advertisement, not right now, Field Mark. Trust me. So then we have the down here's, and then by the way, these are really finicky on what they can build. It can be built behind them, in them, around them, kind of a thing. And there's an order of operations, kind of like stairs in Conan. You know how stairs in Conan, if you place them first, they don't like anything else around them, kind of a situation. It's the same idea with these, but I was able to bring them down. So they're down one, and I do like how they are encapsulated by the wall pieces. As you can see, there's extra depth taken up by them, but it ended up making a nice cubby hole for storage. So it kind of worked out in the end. I'm pretty happy with that. It needs a couple more things, but I'm actually really happy with that. So, and I did 2 doorways, so she has twice the chances of smacking her face whenever she's moving dinos. So, anyway, so there's that. So I did that. It's not anywhere near done or anything, but it's something. We got that freaking Diplo still over there as well. And like I said, I killed, actually right when the stream was going, there was a raptor sticking his face through the doorway. The door was closed, obviously, because raptors can go inside doors. Anyway, so I killed that real quick and whatnot, so. And so I did get the prime from them, and since it was going to go bad before I could use it, because it'd be going bad right now, even in preserving bin, I went ahead and cooked it. So if it's still around, whenever we start hitting up a little bit of kibble, there it is. One of the things, well, here's both things I got from the alphas. I got an Ascendant pickaxe, and then I got a Journeyman crossbow. So that one's 161 versus 100 in the damage area. So, but we still need to go back and make some narcos because I got a lot of spoiled meat back at the other ranch. We have 9 here, and I did bring some. I do have some meat I cooked up too. I love cooking up meat. Oh, and I got this from a drop. I was like, oh, cool. I actually might use that. Just like that. It'll be Zelly. Whoosh. Zelly. Whoosh. Wow. Rock stone. Nice. Well, it is what it is. I'm fine. It doesn't bother me. I'm fine. It's good. So that's what we got. I don't think there's any questions. Any questions? I don't know. And I've been putting stuffs in here. I got another saddle. Which one did I get? This is the Gallimimus saddle is what I got. And to keep banning you until we keep banning you. That's it, Jester. So anyway, I like how it looks too. I think it looks decent for like a little quick workshop in this game playing the first time. I will say, like, comparing, again, building this, let's compare this to Ark Survival Evolved. There's some great things that were able to happen. Other than being able to layer these down in a vanilla setting, the quarter ceilings themselves allowed a nice little offset, and then quarter ceilings with quarter walls together are creating some... I'm really happy about that difference in it. Also, obviously, with the quarter walls, too, is that's where all the railings are at. And I really enjoy the railings, too, being tied to the quarter wall, so you could do both sides of the quarter walls, and you got the railings. I wish there was a half railing, but, I mean, compared to Ark Survival ASA, this is, like, I'm really enjoying that. I'm excited for the other pieces once they get into there, because, like, in here, too, is, like, this is the ramps, the stairs, and the roofs. I mean, my God, so... And then once we get into setting up our water and our power... I guess I could be either way with that, but generally, I'm again, the more I build in this, the more happy I am about it. I'm hoping that when modders can go into there and do some interesting things, like I wouldn't mind them getting like kind of like the lattice from like Conan, where they can offset the pillars and walls and such. That'd be so nice if that ends up being a thing. So. All right, let's head back and let's go ahead and make some narcotics. I've been pumping up pretty much stamina and weight on this one because that's kind of what this one's going to be needed to do. It's got to carry crap around. So that's the thing. I still feel very lucky we got this tame too. And it flew into the tame trap. So that's kind of hilarious. Right, there's no drop. It's completely safe. Except for the parts that aren't, Thurlos. It's completely safe except for the parts that aren't. I'm just saying. I was gonna say too. Those Mojo and Human, thank you for posting stuff in the Ark breeding section now, the ASA breeding section in the Discord. So I can like monitor things. I made a tag for, we'll call it it's called Dino Breeding 1. When I do the next change, I'll put a new tag in called Dino Breeding 2, and then that way I can start running comparisons and then get more of an idea of what the curve is for it, for speed and whatnot. So. And I did turn out the clouds today, so it feel more alive-ish. So. How's y'all's builds coming along? Are you getting anything built yet, Mr. Vito? That seems about right for loudness. I don't want to go too loud. Sorry. If you have an issue, you need to say it in the ASA chat and tag a mod. Human. It sucks ass, but if you lost that, you need to do that in the ASA section on the Discord and so they can help you out. Like, that's the best place to do that. And if you can say it here too, but if you're looking to get help with that, the best place is in the Discord, then and ping moderators. So do that, and then that way they can help you out and address that. That's the best way to do it, because they'll see the ping and they'll look versus like Mr. Vito idly looking over to make jokes. Yeah, tag, just put @Banerators. And that way they can see it and help you out. That's what you need to do. That you'll get helped out a lot quicker. And I don't mind you saying stuff here, but if you're looking to get help, that's the best way to do it. That's what that section's for too. So now if TG decides to ban you, I got nothing to do with it though, human. I got nothing to do with it, okay? Look, Jester, look, you're already on thin ice, okay? You know this though, so. But yeah, human, you're fine to talk about it here. Just if you're looking for help, that's the place to do it, and make sure you ping a Banerator, do @Banerator, and that way all the Banerators that are there can see it and they can help you out. And you know, like I said, you know they'll help you out. And now they might be really kind of busy-ish, but they will help you out as soon as they can, too. Like TG's gonna be busy, like getting her.
Now, with the irons, with the games, with the doing, with the games, more games, with the doing,
And then Tor will be on the couch again. So, all right, we have 69 spoiled meats. We're gonna go ahead and go out and try to get the trike out, maybe. I figured that wouldn't work. I think I just got more stuck. It said no and decided to take a poop instead of following me out. Really? I'm not even gonna talk about it. I'm just gonna leave it alone. All right, cool. So far we have the stone place kind of built. That's fine. We need narcotics now, because if you remember yesterday, there was the Ichthyornis thingy that decided that it wanted to eat all of my narcotics. So that they pieced out of my pocket. That you know, we're actually gonna need a chunk load though for the to get a beaver, if we can find one. And then ankylos, we'll try to find those, and dodes will try to find those, and we'll try to find everything. I said I gotta come back and make narcotics. Did you run in another doorway? It's okay. Please don't run in any more doorways, please. You're there to help people that get hurt. You're not supposed to be there and get hurt yourself. Look, you know as bad as you've reported it's been, Zelly, that it's safe for us to assume that you did before you told us no, you haven't. You know this, right? Right? And that's not me being mean. I'm being realistic here. The YouTube one, we've seen probably like 6, maybe. Now, Kyle, have you been on since the update thing they did too for spawning respawns? You might need to do a destroy wild dinos on your if you're doing single player, Kyle. And so that with the spawners, if they're full, you know what I mean, clear them out. I guess I should just do this and just do drop all. You know, that might be the best thing to do, maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing out ideas. Let's go here. Actually, no, do that again. Drop you all. Good job. There you go. Nice job. There you go. There you go, Kill Mark. What do y'all think of the crazy landscapes now? Like this, like the indented stuff and like that, and how busy the ground is. Do y'all like that a lot? Is it too busy for you? Again, I know there's a console command you can clear it out, but what do y'all think of that? Because I kind of like it. There's, yeah, and the floating. We're trying not to talk about the floating rocks core. We all know about the floaty rocks. I guess it does look prehistoric. That's a good way to describe it, I guess. They're a feature. Okay, thank you, Canis. Where is that it right there? Holy crap. Nice. Yeah, I kind of like it. I don't know. I guess with the visual settings I got now, it's alright. I like the bushes on the sides too. I think the bushes on the sides are kind of cool. Let's go back now. I can still move-ish. There we go. Nice. That's in there. Okay, we had 16 there. 69. And Zelly's not here, so she doesn't get free XPs. Gosh. Try to help her out. Here's Zelly. Here's a wall for you to run into, and then she doesn't use it, you know? I didn't tame that Argy because it was smart, okay? I feel like all of them do to a degree. Wait, does that look bloody to you? I didn't realize that. It's kind of bloody. Or is that cranberries? That sounded bloody too. Anyway. God dang. I don't know, man. That's a little dark for tinderberries. We have no other things here. I've had some. You see the little dog leg here, next to me. Actually, let me go like this. I can go to this one instead. I've had several spawn like right up in here, in this area. I've had some spawn up here. Like there was, it actually was in one of the episodes on YouTube. Got some beaver dams over here as well. But I've had them spawn in here. I thought they were supposed to be in other parts throughout the swampish a little bit too, but that was a spot. Where else I remember seeing them? And then of course up in the, you were talking about up in here, right? The special hole, or is that the special hole? No, this is the special hole here. Where else have I seen them? I know I've seen them elsewhere. I don't remember where else. That's it too. Yeah, JP. Yeah. At the south part of the fork. At the south part of like the northern river on the right, the east river, northeast river, right where it runs into the circle one. No, JP, but it's all right because it would be weird if you didn't. You know what I mean? If you did turn them off, that'd be weird. All right, that's getting done. We have leveled up pretty good too. We're at 66, and I haven't been like trying to push. So where are we at? We also need to get some crops going too. So what I was thinking with our workshop is we build that next floor with the gates, and then on top of that, continue the staircase up, and then put crops at the very top. We need to get in electrical stuff soon too. But right now I want to get the dinos we need. If we see a decent carnivore tame, I'll try to grab it too. But are you sure, Keel Mark? I feel like we're good on you. Let's see if I can fit you in the hole or not. Pretty chonky. We'll Golly. All right, let's go over here. You know, one thing too is when they're sleeping on there, I didn't realize it, but you can't get in their inventory. I can't get in her inventory. Like it's I can't get her in her inventory. I can get in her, but I can't get in her inventory. It's kind of jacked up, man. I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying? And I have to think about air. We had the long rifle and the trank darts available too, which is probably gonna be clutch in getting a doed. There's another one there. Sorry, we gotta wait for these. Just in case. Yeah, boy! You're late, Mojo, you're late! How many hours have you got played down, Mojo? And Human, how many hours do you have now? How many hours played you got? It's okay, Mojo. We'll let you slide this one time. Or if anyone else wants to share how many hours you got. Eddie's like, you know how many hours I got in the dev kit? That's right. 103. And how many nights have you actually had a full 8 hours of sleep? How many nights have you had an actual full 8 hours of sleep, Mojo? None since it came out? Okay. Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. But this is like super Christmas birthday time for you. Right, Mojo? It's like super birthday Christmas time for you. I did too, because a lot of times too, there's a note there. My playthroughs, by the way, unless it gets down to a wire for some weird reason, is I'm not gonna do any online cheatiness of stuff, like to find where stuff is. Kind of want to find it unless it starts dragging things down. So I'm looking forward to, you know, looking. You know what I mean? And we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Just like I'm gonna do the Conan, the Conan. It's 86. We're gonna need more than that. Hey, Sassy, how you doing? I know you're awake. Gravity! All right, wait for this one. Call it on that one. Sorry, she's awake. If you missed yesterday's stream, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Big Country. That sucks ass. I hear you, Sassy. I've been stuffed myself, but I've been keeping that like on the DL. But I hear you. I hope you get to feeling better. Yeah, whatever, Miss Zelly Gravity. Not yet Fallen Shadow, but we'll wait. We can only hope. We can only hope. Sorry. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of just blah 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 blah. I should just run around and punch stuff and go wee. And oh, not that wee, but like, you know, wee, you know, like the Geico commercial wee. Yeah, there's like 3 new berries or 4 new berries, like a cyan one and the lime one and magenta, I believe. They didn't want to have the, like, they wanted to add the, not just the primary colors, but I guess secondaries and whatever's All right, these will be ready in a couple seconds. Then we'll get those crafted up, and then we'll head out. Hopefully that's enough arrows of arrowness. There you go. Is that what you want, JP? Is that what you needed? The hold the R. Do you like that, JP? Are we done? Are we ready? Come on, man. We're ready to go. I ain't got all night. Well, I got most of the night, but I don't want to spend all night waiting for meat to go bad. You thought only 7 days to die was cool enough, right? Which is fine. Would you call me a gear chest? You see, you hid my stuff and you refuse to leave it where it's supposed to be in my mortar and pestle, and it's just like it's just so rude with that. It's so rude. You're fine, Eddie. Dude, you seem like you're pretty, like, you can usually, well, you're pretty, like, you know, solid on the patient side of things, I feel, Eddie. So you're fine, man. It's not like you sit around here and complain like all day or anything like that. And that sucks, dude. When there's newness going on, and you want to be part of that newness, and you're doing everything you think you're supposed to, but it just won't work, you know? Why are you bagging that box? Gosh. Hope they get it worked out for you. Dude, there's nothing in here, Zelly. There's nothing in here. I looked. There's nothing in here, Zelly. Say there's nothing in here at all, Zelly. You're just trying to set me up for failure there. Hey, look, it's another harpoon launcher shotgun. That could be it, Thurlos. Good call. Good call. We have a good amount of charcoal over at the other place as well. I should just look and see if there's stuff in it before I F it. There we go. I can F that box. We have a good amount of charcoal. ISTG what? Man, I made a lot of narcotics right there. Look at that. Holy crap, I made a lot of narcotics. See, all we had to do was wait, and I knew we could craft up some more narcotics. You know what I'm saying? You all right? You look a little red in the face. You okay? What do you craft in your inventory? STGs are worse than STG. Oh, really? You got an STG? Zelly, I am sorry. 100%. Oh, come on. Hush your face. No, I'm not going to hush my face. Just hush your face. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, Zelly. We could craft up some of that. Did I have it? I think I ganked all the stone, though, to bring to the place. No, there's still stone here. Look, you gotta examine stuff, and that's how you're gonna spend your night doing that? Really? Really? Is that what you're gonna do, Zelly? Do you need to take another bath again? Do we need to take you outside for another bath again? Is that what we need to do? That's cobblestone. That's cobblestone, so that's different. That's different. Zelly, we should go up to where the other RGs are at, where that trap's at, and see if we can get you a tame, too. We should do that so you can get RG as well, at least the beginning one. So maybe we should just go do that. Let's go do that. Let's go do that. I did get the narcs we needed, so we need to do that. We'll see if we can get prime while we're there too. Luckily, we got plenty of narcotics now, and I can make more arrows. You could just turn off the volumetric clouds, and it goes away, Kyle, bro. Hello, Gumper. We'll have fun while you play. Hope y'all are doing good tonight too. I've been having fun playing this, and I've been having fun playing Conan and doing science there, but it's just time. I need more time. I want to play City Skylines too, and I want to play the Return to Moria, and there's some things I want to do in Scrap Mechanic, even though Boom's done with that game. And then I'm trying to get my sleep has been a little bit better, even though I've been really tired in the day. So my sleep has been better, so I've been trying to get back to where I'm going to the gym again, and so that takes time too. It's like, where's the time? We need time, y'all. Wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing I need to go to? Should I go to that thing? Is that a thing we need to get into? Do we need to get in that thing? Is that thing calling me? I just see it pulsating right now. Does that mean it hasn't landed yet? Just a raptor. That was dumb. Level 20 Carno. I was hoping we get some prime out of that. You want some Mastercraft booties? Oh, those are gloves. Never mind. That's wood. That's some wool. Holy crap. Okay. I'm not trying to be the carrier of stuffs, too. If you want any of the stuffs, just say, hey, JP, I want the stuffs. And then you can have the stuffs. Something. Well, as long as when it pauses time, the stuff I need not to be paused gets unpaused. You know what I mean? Like, me, myself, needs to be not paused, and let's say I need my computer. Is that thing about to die? It's about to die? Looks like it's about to die. It's bloody. It's about to die. We're going to try to gank it. Gank it. Ah, there's frickin'! Holy crap, there's 2 Rexes. Oh my god, okay. They're making out like it's love time. No, I don't mind going in. If I could get a bite myself, I'd let them take a bite. You know. You know, I've been fine with that, but they still. Is that what about to die too? What is that? Wait. That wasn't worth it. I need to, core. I'm gonna try to go, but I can't go as much as I was going before. I was trying to do the lifting and then the swimming and then all the stuffs. And I'm just gonna try to keep it to the lifting so I can at least do something. Need to have a natural way of lowering my blood pressure. And the other T-Rex was like, yeah, I'll join you, whatever. Okay, there's babies over here. There's multiple babies, great. So if there ends up being an Argy over here, we can get the prime from that. Waiting on your face, too. You know that, right? You know that, right? By the way, my fortitude, I've got 2, is at 100. Fortitude. Torpidity? Did I put torpidity and fortitude? I think that's what I did. Yeah, that's what I did. Where's titty LEDs at? We need them here. I was hoping we get some more starter skins. Like, I'd like to get my Parasaur saddle back. I really enjoyed that thing. God dang. I'm gonna full weight on that. Mojo, we're gonna gank your thing again. I don't really rock chitin myself. And now that we got flak unlocked, just no. Unless they made it where it doesn't break as fast. Looks like man Doed's here again. Dude. Oh, snap. 3 of them. What? 125. 25. 5. Nothing else. The hell is that? Oh, I guess someone's building a base there too. Okay. You're unpassive. Good. I don't think I'm gonna knock it out, but we'll try. I'm sorry for your loss. Wait, it won't show? What kind of crap is that? I was like, why has it got a big belly button thing? Okay. Okay, Fallen. I don't know. I don't. I've got no right to talk junk on anyone still, so. Maybe for human that means good stuff. Like Ugly Square is like top notch, you know? I don't know. But legit, yeah, I got no room to talk junk. Your face makes... Wait, no, your face doesn't make the best house. No, it doesn't. I'm trying not to kill it, but you know, it's gonna ball up before I can knock it out. I know it. I haven't tasted this though yet, so we'll see what's up. I wish my magnifying glass worked better. Gotcha. Well, there you go, Hammer. I don't really care if it's a rock or not. Come on. You just gonna stand there for it? You just gonna stand there like that? You like that, don't you? Woo! Hello! Yay! It's knocked out! Wow! Holy crap! Zelly, it's knocked out, Zelly! We're gonna kill this one and shove its meat inside of it. Even though it can't eat it, I'm still gonna kill it and put its meat inside of that one. Just so it can sit in there like an indoor oven or something. I don't know. Or whatever, it's dying. Swings faster and does more damage. $145 was the wildness on it. There you go. Have some meat, big boy. Yeah. Yeah. Guess I need to eat too. Guess I should have brought some majos with me, but whatever. I thought I had some citrus too, citronella. We could have shoved in it too, but whatever. Getting majos now, whatever. Probably end up building something around it real quick too that we'll rip down when we're done. We'll have the wood stuff too. We can do the wood stuff just in case. That we got from the drop. Yeah, a human doesn't leave the server, which is fine. Either does Mojo. Mojo doesn't leave the server either. TG dreams of never leaving the server, but she leaves the server. 3.2% per 33 bites. A little bit more than. I might fly back to the Hizzle right quick to our original base to see if we had any of. I thought I had some in there. There we go. 8 majos on that one. just want to make sure we're at least covering like the gambit of how much it would need. So I'm gonna say like a mid 40s was way more than enough for spoiling timer, and then also like how much max would be just in case. Where are we at right now? That's on the 20. That should be good. Argentavis. If it comes out, then that will be nice. Let's try like this instead. Yeah, I could do that. Good. I just crashed? No. That was weird. It's the rocks. Sometimes the rocks does this. It's funny, like, you kind of get to experience the difference between YouTube content creators and streamer content creators when they're on the same servers. Like, we experienced that a lot on the, I was seeing that a lot on the, Pooping Evolved servers. Oh, really? Really, you son of a... Is it this again? Whereas, like, a streamer would be on, and we just start a server. 3 days later, they've already got all the tames and done. Whereas people are just trying to get starting up on their series, so it's different kinds of a burn on there, and it was kind of disheartening, actually. I'm a streamer, too, so like, it was weird when you're trying to work on crafting a series, and then you're trying to run through and you're recording, and then there's someone that has everything already done. See if I can slide it over just a little bit. Which is, again, fine for the individuals that are doing it. It just kind of makes weird. It makes it really weird trying to do content in that sense. But like, if you're seeing that with him, that's kind of that's what I got, you know, with Pooping Evolved. I did one big streaming thing with Pooping Evolved, the modded aberration with Pugnacia. I did that, and I pretty much beat the game the day it came out by streaming. So from that day on, I was kind of like hesitant on doing that. It's like, well, there goes my content. I guess I could make videos about me being at max level with the game. I'm just gonna leave it like that, put the roof up there. Actually, I can't stack, so. I've taught myself to pace myself a little bit and try to enjoy each step of it, because if I don't, the long-term burning outness will happen. And I don't want that to happen. And luckily, we were at the point now with survival games, we kind of got enough of the good ones-ish to get a decent rotation. But I still don't want to ever, like, you know what I mean? You just play whatever's fun for you, Hammer. That's really what matters in the end, right? What am I short on? Oh, fiber. I thought I was going fiber. Oh, I forgot to bring me a sickle too. And then we can run around looking for an Argy. Okay, we can actually run up in there. If you need meat or something to eat, you can grab the meat off of the Doed. And I've got like 1.5 stacks on the Argy as well. Hey, I got a crop plot. Nice. It wasn't a blueprint, but it's still a crop plot. You know what I'm saying? That's a win in my book. I do what I want. Don't you ask me why I did it. I'll do it again. I do what I want. I want gains. All right, let's have some gains.
Games now. You now. Get the items. Get the games. What you doing? Yeah, get games. More games. What you doing?
I do what I want. Until I don't. And then I don't do what I want. But that's because I want to do not what I want. Don't you be using your excuses on me. Don't be hating. You can take your little hating self down the road. And you ain't nobody got time for that. Oh, there's one. What level are you? That's a 50. Hi to your face, Spider Cat. How you doing? Am I freezing? Yeah, I am. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, because I wanted all those berries from it. Yeah, good job. Oh, I love me some Kinder bars. Or the Kinder eggs. The Kinder eggs are the like the old school ones, actually from Germany, not the crap ones in America. But it's another 50. What is up with this 50 crap? TG would be only happy about this if these were babies. I'm just letting you know right now. No, I don't. I don't. You're trying to rob me of stream content and fun times to be had. But thank you for offering. I do appreciate it. But no, I'm good. Later on, when things are settled and stuff, maybe then. But right now, this is my fun time. I get to like experience the game and have early mid game, and sometimes it's gonna suck, but that's part of the early mid game for me. So it's persevering through it and getting through the whole thing and coming out the other side, you know. But thank you, and I know other people have taken you up on the offers as well. So I appreciate you trying to help people out. 45. No, I don't want to get warm. Why would I want to get warm? It's overrated. I got work to do. What, you guys just shivering inside a hole? I'm out here killing Argies, getting us better spawns. Or maybe worse spawns, I don't know. God dang it! That's a 55. Yeah, I'm out here wearing cloth and crap. What are you talking about? I got 100 fortitude though, so fortitude. I never got frozen to begin with. She's the one that's slacking. I don't need her to be proud of me. I know, but she got frozen in the first place. I ain't frozen. I might be freezing-ish, but I'm not frozen. Let it be. Or let it go. Yeah, let it go. Or that the parents' song that they love so much. Hey, was that? That's the. Your face looks like Ice Cube to me. Is that why you jumped off? Wait, you're out there talking junk and I'm trying to get you an Argy? Wait a minute. Let's go with the 90 right now, and then I'll get it taming, and then if it's not as good, then we'll kill it and get another one. It's better than nothing. 90's like on past like almost to like 100. I'd rather have 100 plus for you, but whatever we can get our hands on. Have a good sleep. Really? Really already? Really? I was about to say. There you go. Go ahead, hit daddy a little bit. It's fine. Yeah, that's right. Double G daddy Bane. Come on. If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, I'm sorry. I got the portals and I got the fuels. Oh my god, seriously? It's for Zelly, not for me. Come on. Come on! Really? Yeah, oh wow, yeah, I'm right here. Who knew it? Whew, whew, that was surprising. You mean scary there? Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know if we want this one or not. Oh, that sucks, Fallen Shadow. I'm sorry to hear about that. Yeah, man, have a good sleep, man. Thank you for hanging out today while you could. Y'all ain't allowed to get too sick this year, okay? We got all this done. Like the last couple of years, we should be done with this, okay? Smack my bird up. Smack my bird up. Zelly, even if we tame this one up, we'll still try to get a better one than this one. We can at least have a pack mule, you know? I mean, you've played this game a lot. It's not like I'm doing anything you can't do. You know, I mean, ultra professional here, but still. You take it since you got the Pteranodon. Oh, never mind. I got it. Let me see if I can do it. Almost. All right, I'm gonna move over. I would have been fine, but it decided to aggro some Pteranodon or something. I don't know. God dang it. Yeah, that'd be a lot easier with Pteranodon. The budget rental cars. If you get it and get it in there, you have to land in the trap, and then you know how to do it. Then I'll do the door for you. You gotta fly inside. You can fly through the double doors, so land inside of the trap itself. Right there, land, and there you go. There you go. You got it. All right, I'll go look for another one. I'm gonna go ahead and dope up the Doed a little bit more too. Don't get stuck, please. Please don't get stuck. You know how we get stuck on dinos. We ain't doing that today. It just ate its buddy. You saw that, right? It just ate its buddy. Then that wasn't a good... I'll go hit some prime right quick at the other beach. Are you all right? Did you die? Oh, she's good. She's good. Okay. I was just like, I didn't see you there, and I was like, okay, she's okay. And there's not much gravity going on right there, so I thought you'd be okay. So I guess that's Fallen Shadows based, and then humans behind there. A man Doed's over there on the spit, and then Jester's over on the waterfall. Relatively low risk, RLR. I don't know where we is, but there's a baby. And the baby's body went into the water, I think. I got 5. Okay, that's 5. That's enough. I had her fill out. I had her do a door jam quest actually before she logged in today on Google Forms, Thurlos, and she did pass it. When I say passing it, it's like kind of like failing, but it wasn't ish kind of. So most of the answers said that's blah 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 and we, and those weren't technically wrong, but they weren't technically right either. I'm just saying. Do you want to grab my meat? Sorry, that's bad. That's bad. I won't. I'll be quiet. I'll go to hell. Hey, Bosco, how you doing? I guess she doesn't. Yeah, because we can get more prime. We can get more prime later. She sure is. Oh. Okay, all right. Should I have brought handcuffs, CG? Is that what I should have done? Oh, okay. We know for next time. If y'all don't know, then you don't know. But if you do know, you do know. It's all good, so. Go. And human, if that works for you, then rock and roll. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like my opinion on bases is like everyone's got what they want in their head that they want to build, and or they want to just get it done so they can go do the other activities. You know, I got nothing negative to say. That fulfills your needs, a good starter thing, or that's the thing you want to have, then there you have it. Because a lot of people in this game, their thing is the it's all dino. Oh, it's a 20. And I got no room to talk junk on anything anyway. Nice. Okay. So they just fell down. What are you? A 5. See, I don't like that. I like to be able to use my base during my gameplay instead of always live on the workshop. I had a bad habit of doing that for a while. That's funny. Like that one gave more meat and hide than the higher levels. That's fine. That was a chunky one. Oh, it looked like it was humping that one. So did they stop making Carnos and Argy's drop prime? And that's why the babies have it? Is that what it is? Makes sense. That tree was like, yo, what up? Well, I mean, I just been... Actually, I haven't had it happen when I've used a pick either. Oh, so you'll probably do it whenever Arc 2 comes out? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Realistic expectations go. I've seen them down here before in the past, but... And I did like building at the end of this thing. Beauty! Come on, stamina. Come on. It's funny. Vito was funny today in the ASA chat. He's like, can I hatch, use a fireplace to hatch a brontosaurus egg? I was like, he bred brontosauruses already? He hasn't even been able to log on, let alone tame some brontosauruses. There's the, is that oil back there? Yeah, I'm not even freezing. I'm just kind of frosty right now. It's like I just got out of the pool and the wind hit me kind of a thing. We're good. You're probably dead. They knew you were on the server and they all committed suicide, TG. Oh god, she's here. Oh my god, we're out. I'd assume they'd probably be on the North Islands. In all honesty. It's actually some underwater too? Neat. I wonder why I'm freezing so bad. I see what you did there. I just wouldn't want to mess with like oil spawns. That's obsidian. I know. Okay, got it. I broke down the two artifact pedestals that we got from a I placed them and then destroyed them. That we got from a drop, and I got 80 obsidian from it. That's kind of, you know, yeah, I never really messed with those that much, so it felt good to get something out of it. Wait, they have tiny poops now? What? I'm sorry. Yeah, she was wondering when they were. We know how to do that part. She's like, so you killed them all? Is that what it was? Are you admitting to like penguin slaughter, human? Are you admitting to penguin slaughter? You went clubbing. There you go. There's some TG. There you go. Is that better? Is that better? No, I didn't bring club with me. I was just smacking him around. Just letting TG know it's okay. No, that was only a couple. I left some back there. There we go. He's probably gonna be dying to something, but we'll see what I got. Oh my god. What level are you? Oh my god. That's annoying. That's nauseatingly annoying. $55. Okay, kill it. That's a sea duck. We don't need to tame sea ducks. What are you doing? You didn't like standing there or something? Holy crap. $20. I'll kill the 20 right quick. The Uti's right here though, so I gotta be careful. Come on. Oh my god, let's go. They can eat that. I don't care. What level are you, sir, ma'am thing? A 10. Good. Good to see some high levels out there, you know? It's Nanky. Hello. Hello, hello. A level. Oh, screw you. Yeah, I feel like true mid-game is when you get a decent Argy. That's like true mid-game. It's the Rhino. Hello. I mean, this Argy was a 145 Mal, and we're taming a 125 Doed right now, so it's not that bad, but I hear you. I figured human would be clearing out this area a lot more since they live here. Not that they didn't have to, I just figured that. And whenever I get decent tames, I'm like, let's go wreck everything because why not? Yeah, I'm doing the hungry voice for male. Come on, get killed. Hey, Gary Joe, you're late. How you doing? I had to say it in Mojo, so I'm saying to you, Gary Joe. It would be fair to Mojo if I didn't say it. How you doing? Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, all right, all right. Let's go. I mean, better if we found like a plus 150. It's another goat. Thank you, Mystic. Appreciate it. Good call. I'm just so focused on the task at hand of winning. And I'm not winning, so I should focus on that. I mean, we got meat for days, so that's good. You were good too, right? It tamed up. Oh, it just got tamed up. Nice. Congratulations. It's going to take a bit of hide, but I think we should have enough, especially after all this stuff. So, yeah, we got enough. We got enough hide. But you're gonna love it, aren't you? I don't know. Do you think he saw us? You know what I'm saying? This is a neat little ledge. This is a neat little ledge. I like that. It's only 20. It's not that bad. 24 degrees. I wonder if they get heat waves over here. That looks like it's hurt. No, it's just. Oh, look at the coloring on that. It's a 50. Look at that coloring though. That is neat. Like the bluish going on there with that reddish brown. Interesting. Too bad it's got to die, but that's cool. Sorry, Jedi. Well, thank you, Jedi, I think. Your face is... Oh, come on. Don't be that Argy. Come on. I miss them flapping around when they fall down, too. I miss the whole... And then they're dead. You know, not gonna go... Oh, I did get it. I got a prime from it. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, there's a Carno. I did get a prime from it, though. That's kind of cool. Oh, I forgot. They made it so we can't. 5. Nice. 5 Carno. Oh, really? You can just change your ionize too, Jedi. You don't have to use a mod for that. God dang. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I get if the 90 is the highest thing we found today, I mean, at least it's something, but it's kind of disappointing. I gotcha. Yeah, if that's what you prefer. I prefer the less stuff installed on the server, the better for me. Especially since they've had problems with mods in the past already with ASA. And so the less crap I got to deal with, like on that end, I prefer. But I understand the other way around, too. What are you? Not to say I love mods. I'm not saying like I don't like mods. I'm just saying though, like. The 70? Got interesting colors. It's almost like Christmas colors. It's not high enough level for us though. We're gonna have to TG it. I like those colors though. Like a reddish thing going on, right? Yeah, it's got the white tuff with a red tuff. That's interesting. It's like a reddish brown, like almost dried blood again. Yeah, that thing looks cool. Are you already bored, Zelly? You could just say you're bored. It's fine. If you wanted to say you're bored, that's fine. Just say you're bored, Zelly. It's okay. Oh, nah. No. I'm good. I'm good. But thank you. Did it turn out decent? $820 stam, 576 weight, 278 melee, 299. I have not pumped anything in mine. Mine was 145 base. Yours is 90 base, and yours was all prime. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Sorry, I'm good though. We're trying to find some decent levels here. We'll do a little bit more rounds of that, and if we're not, then whatever. The doge is going to be massive. Then we can go and try to get some beaver too. Yeah, they've done a good job. There's some good vibrant things going on. I'm glad they did that too. More shiny colors. I mean, if we get some like killer like color design, then sure, but like, oh my god, that's different. That one was pretty cool, but it wasn't like about. Unless you wanted to have like have your own like Argy like store, call it Birds of a Feather, and then you can like have like, you know, this is the colors we're gonna go for here. Birds of Feather like sweaters or something. I don't know. 65. Right. But see, that one's pretty too. Holy crap. Yeah, they really nailed some of the markings. I like the layering of the feathers there. The white and the black. It's actually really pretty. God dang. No, you're dying. You're dying. We're not going to go with this. Don't try to get me started on this, Ellie. I'm going to try to do a little bit of everything, actually, if we can. Or everything. Since it's all fresh again, there's no reason not to, right? And try to get it done before the next map comes out, and we can continue on in the patterns, you know? It might be, hey, if it is, then there we go. We'll find out, right? I'm sure, like, a few people already have a bunch tamed by the time we do it, but still. Let's go. Give me your body. I miss the flappy birds when they fall down. I wish it would do the little floppy crap it used to do. This is what it is. Oh, okay. Oh, that's my bird. That's my bird. Carrie Jerry, you having fun? I meant to ask you that. I know you were super hyped for this. You and Mojo were having watch parties and stuff like that. Are you enjoying yourself? 15. No, not at all. Not at all. Oh, we know you're about as hyped as a cow getting milk with cold hands. Hey, look at that. Did they make them smaller? It feels like it's small. Yeah, you got to relog right quick with that. Or you can do what was a hold E and then press the click button or something. Yeah, it does. Is that what she said? Well, this is a boa, so. Oh my effing Lord. $35. Wow, nice. $10. do? Is it get aggroed? It's just being a pain in the butt. Oh, I got smacked by that one. Oh no. Don't get mad at me. It was that one that did it. It's weighted to, there's like, oh my God, hold on. Nice. I like the vanilla, because I'm playing it vanilla-ish on that end. Once this game has been out for a minute, I know we're never going to play it vanilla again. It's kind of what happened the first time I played Aberration. Pooping Evolved, we went vanilla-ish. Some people had an absolute fit in that group too. Most of the people though were chill and enjoyed themselves. But so I know I'll never. Once we play it once vanilla-ish, we will never be playing vanilla-ish ever again. So vanilla-ish, the thing that we are changing. When I say ish, is like changing breeding rates. The gather rates up some. The tame rates a little faster. Stuff like that. So. Oh, no, that one just spawned. And so the vanilla-ish on this one, they hedge a little bit lower. God, it's a 5 now. Maybe it keeps going down until it flips back around. Wait, is there another one over there? It flips back around or something. Oh my God. But the YouTube one will end up being more vanilla than this one in the end, for sure. So like, I've been looking. I don't know. I feel like we're lucky that you got a 90. At least over here. I guess we can go over to Metal Mountain and check that out too. The 70. There is some major changes though with it than the other arc, you know, especially the pathfinding, which is the AI. If you don't know it, that's like how it works. That definitely changed. Now, Arc 2 though is not supposed to be like Arc 1. It's supposed to be more like Souls-like and story-driven, right? Am I right? $90, another 90. I'm grabbing the 90. Again, more carrier pigeons, the better, right? I like a good fram myself. Yeah, I'm right there. I bet you didn't realize that, did you? Oh, now it's gonna reset again, really? Oh my god. Are you that dumb? Are you that dumb? Probably. Oh, look at somebody. Did you want to take it from here, Zelly? Bring it right in! Woo! Gravity! How are you on arrows? You got a good amount? Did she just get smacked? She just got smacked. That's boring to me. I don't find that fun at all. That is extremely boring. If I'm doing it for like science reasons, that's one thing, but I don't ever keep it for like stuffs. But that's, I don't find that. But if that's what you enjoy doing, I mean, I can't tell you you're wrong, but for me, it's boring. I learned that early on though. Like I said before, like whenever I was younger playing Doom and Doom 2, it's all about them cheat codes. And after a while, I realized it made the game boring for me. So I'm glad I had those experiences though when I was younger. So I would like have my better temperament going into like playing games like this. Yeah, it's stupid boring to me like that. You lose the randomness of danger on top of anything. The only thing that is the driving force for entertainment is that you found one, which kind of kills it for me. I'm not saying it should take 20 hours to tame something, but it's like just spawn it then. But again, that's my approach to the thing. If that's what if you like that, then again, that's all on you. It's not like you're hurting anybody playing the game the way you want it, you know. Unless you are. If you are, then. What's up, Meta? Thank you for pressing the button. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it. Oh, tomorrow we might watch an Ashes of Creation video, by the way. We have, there's the Caravans video came out. We got to watch that. I think it's going to be a good one. I think it's a good one. It's a compy. We need more babies. Yeah, these ones are about to go bad. I need to get some before it goes bad. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it too. That was right when I started content creation, was still working, like my other job, and my wife and we divorced. We were no longer together, so I backed that game for my divorce presents. I spite backed the. No, I didn't spite back. I really excited for it, but I that's the most I've ever backed a game before, ever, and ever will probably, unless it's my own. So I'm really excited for that to come out. I don't know if it's gonna be everyone's cup of tea though. Not everyone cares for PvP at all, so. It's stinky. That's stinky too. Oh my god, am I stuck? Am I really? Okay, I was about to say server. It's really not that hard. Come on. Sure, if a little, yeah. Yeah. But I'm looking forward to it. A lot. They've done a lot too. and the upgrade to Unreal Engine 5, you can see a big visual difference. I did pre-alpha testing for it, like way back in the day when it was Unreal Engine 4 and it was all like asset store stuff while they're getting the background stuff going, and it is a big difference. There's a big difference. The environments obviously are gorgeous, but like it's nice how it's coming together. I'm hoping the Alpha 2 feels really good. Is the baby? There was the baby. There's 3 prime right there. How many prime did it take when that one tamed up earlier? We could probably actually throw 1 in there and be good. It's got, maybe not. Let's see if there's. Let's just get that. Let's go there. That's cool. Yeah, everyone's got their things they like to play. Wait, really? 5 and 1? 2? Wow, okay. Dark Age of Camelot PvP was so good. If someone could remake Dark Age of Camelot correctly, and I don't trust Camelot Unchained because old boy is taking that thing's never gonna get released. We're gonna see freaking Star Citizen come out before that comes out. Anyway, but the idea behind Dark Age of Camelot is so good. Like if that game could get a graphics overhaul and they update the character controller, I think it would do well. Darkfall was good. I played Unholy Wars more than OG. I can't claim that, but I enjoyed Unholy Wars. That'd been fun with the group, but that's one you also have to go in the mentality of ready to lose everything every time. You're there for the experience, not the loot. But they made loot easy enough to replace, so no. I'm pay to win online? No, thank you. Doc, did you go, your bird, one of your birds is at 50-50 on the map right next to my place? Yeah, that's what I mean. Pay to win online. Yeah. Well, don't be advertising here because I got my own and you can go somewhere else where they advertise the crap. Yeah. Mr. Vito pinged you in the Discord to tell you yesterday. I don't have time. Yes, that 50-50, along with like foundations floating in the air and some walls. I'm picking on you, too lazy. Did you grab my meat or your meat from my meat? Whatever the meats. But yeah, Doc, it's at 50-50. That's funny how you get smacked across the map. So did it just eat 2 or did it eat 1? I guess it ate 2. Or you can just come play with us. You can do that too. But I mean, unless you're playing admin style, then that I understand you want to play your own way. I'm gonna do one more look around. The Dode's tamed. Watch, if this is like a 140 or something, I'm being pissed. Good, it's a 15. Well, it is what it is. The Blizzard renew's gone, generally speaking, so I wouldn't be surprised. Governor! Thank you very much for the Twitch Prime. I do. I had to actually control myself because I had adulting to do today, and I started off and I did a little bit of a rebuild this morning. I was like, I gotta stop. It's been fun. I've been enjoying playing with Boom on the YouTube server thing, and then I've been enjoying this too. It's been fun seeing people's stuffs. Yeah. And I'm also trying to keep up with the series on YouTube for Conan because I want to do a lot of building in that game and all the stuff. So, and then this comes out. City Skylines 2 comes out. Return to Moria came out. I was enjoying Tribes Primitive Builder. We had the Minecraft Vault Hunter server. When it rains, right? Freaking, it's not pours. It just rains and rains and rains. I don't know. I think it's gonna be what it is, and it is what it is. I don't know, man. I would wish that it would not go to a free-to-play model, but you know, it's the same thing with like battle passes in freaking games. You know, we lost that battle a long time ago, so. He's about to be pretty dead. Get it? Get it? But yeah, so I enjoy the visuals of WoW. That was kind of what made me like Wayfinder so much too. The visuals on that. I love that stylized, and they were like one of the OGs really successful with that stylized look. Obviously, it's dated to a degree, you know, like especially the older expansions, but it had some charm to it too. Don't fall off, Zelly. Don't fall off. There's some magma in it. I mean, yeah, yeah. I mean, there's already RMT before that. It was just now that Blizzard got their cut, you know? Like, okay, there's nothing we can do about your RMT, and we need our cut. All right, I'm just gonna go back over. We're gonna run the Doed, bring it back. I'm not gonna worry about killing it. We did our rounds, so I just looking for a potential. We're gonna go for some Beaver next. If you see anything on that side, Zelly, as you go back, you know that might be tameable. Just say something. Human, did TG hook up with you? Or did Vita hook up with you? Oh yeah, I agree, 100%. No, you're fine, Addicted. Really? Did they mute you? Did you make them mute you, Human? Why did you have them mute you? What did you show me on this arc? What you did to have them mute you? Oh, they're there. I'm about to start smacking some people around. I don't think you talk too much. You're interactive. You enjoy people, and you try to be social. That's not bad. If someone says that's bad, then go to hell. And I ran out of stamina. Now that's bad. I might pick on you a little bit about it, but that ain't bad. Now JP, he always talks too much, so. Is there one dropping right here? They should have handled that, but where is it at? Where are you at? Come here. All right, let's go. Are we losing one to a Carno? Oh, that is a beautiful set of colors, too. Holy crap. That one is absolutely... Hi, Kangaroo. That is gorgeous. Oh, that's nice. Nice job on that. That one's almost done over there. Let me see if I can grab some more prime right quick. We'll get this. What's that one? 80? All right, what are you? 60, okay. All right, I'm gonna fly off right quick and then try to get some prime. That way we can finish off that one. I say we try to keep that one and then get another one. Just let them know in the Discord that I took care of it, human, just in case they're not here. Just so we don't have to worry about it. If you would be so kind. Your face crap. Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. That is somebody's mount. They took a stack of my stuff. Okay. That is somebody's Argy there. I think that's the old boy who had to go to sleep. Fallen. I think Fallen. I found babies. That's three prime. That's one more prime. Pago took my damn water bottle again! Fly, you son of a... I have no idea where it went. Damn klepto. Whatever then. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's a Diplo. I hear it walking. Night Pendrag, you have a good one. Thank you. No, I do not want to tame that thing, Kinky. It needs to die. It needs to go to hell and die. All right, I gotta go back. Got more prime. All right, good. Let's go. Stupid freaking. Oh my god. That's fine. If it's giving you more errors trying to log back in, exit Steam and come back in. How you doing today, Hi King Gris? Did you get your computer stuff worked out, ma'am? I meant to ask you that earlier when you did the thing. I just put the prime in there. It should be good. It should be good. It should be good. So I'm mildly distracted right now across the board, which is part of the game, I guess, but are you serious? Oh, awesome. Awesome. So he's doing remote desktop with you? That is a good name for him, though. Mito. Mr. Mito. I mean, you gotta admit, High Kangaroos, right? Oh my effing lord, just let me freaking move! Alright. Our volumetric clouds, we're not doing them today. R.vsync, we do every day, and I need to set that in. Where's your bird at? Where's your bird? Hey, where'd your bird go? Bones, did you log on and get your bird? And it's not that it bothers me or anything like that. I just didn't want you to lose your bird. You know, and how it is trying to keep your tames alive, so. Okay, okay. I just want to make sure you're good, man. I don't want you to, like, it would suck. Depending on the bond you've developed already and how much you've synced both your minds together and achieving the goals that you've set forth for yourself. The 80. So we've got the 80 over here still, but and the other one, right? But not the 100. Where did you pick it up from when you brought it here? Did it go back to its spawn? I'm just gonna take out and around just in case, you know. Where are you at? I don't mind. Are you near the redwoods? I mean, should I? No, I don't know if I can pick you up or not. That is so weird. It's a bird of magicalness. It might have been like one of the ground birds, though. You know how they get underneath the canopy and just don't ever fly out? Except for special occasions. Like, even those aloes. Look at the aloe there. That black and blue one. Holy crap, that looks nice. I don't know, Zelly. I mean, if I hadn't seen it, I would be like, are you okay? But, my God. All right, well, whatever. Unless you find it. Because it wasn't like there was anything around to kill it, you know? That's a different one. It's a 15. Yeah, we tried though. I mean, unless you found it again. What happened is that this human like actually tamed it while we were DC'd and then hit it. That's what it was. I can tell. You can never have too much chicken. You just save that chicken for later, you know? All right, I'm gonna bring this thing back. 185. Not bad. Considering we had nothing, so. If you want to manage all the birds. Oh, I can't grab it? I thought I could grab our tamed one. Maybe I missed it. There we go. If you want to grab the birds, I'll handle the doed. Because you can go faster than the Argy, so then they can't, like, they won't bunch up on your face. And then I'll handle this since I got the stamina. Don't have to worry about stopping that much. Maybe one time. And we're just flying over one of the more dangerous parts of the map. It's not like anything serious is going to happen. I feel good about this. The new spot. New spot. We're going to be staying at the new spot. And before I log off tonight, we're going to have the dino shelter built. Just go ahead and fill up right now before I fly over the river and stuff. Fly me a river. Fly me a river. One thing I do like is how thick the trees and such are, so you hear all the sounds going on underneath of crap, you know what I mean? And you can't really see it. I do appreciate that. This is one of the spots. Nice. There's the waterfall there, and then that creek there. It goes up through there. Yep, there it is. That's another one of my favorite building places over there. And then Zelly, then we can, if we need to go hit up metal, then we got like RGs for days. Not really for days, but you know. We're doing good. Good. The cool thing is now if I'm worried about where our base is at, I just gotta look for the foundations in the sky, you know. We got a good amount of meat now, too. I'm surprised I was able to knock that thing out with a crossbow. Usually that thing balls up real quick, you know? I think we'll be fine on stamina. I finally had a kitty cat run by and say hello to me too earlier today. It was like a level 5, but still. Which, it's nice. I've ran into more alpha raptors than those so far. Stamina right quick. Bones, it's right over here. Like I'm at, see the floating foundation up there? That's 50-50. And it was sitting on top of that foundation last night, and then right at the end of the night, one of the walls up there broke magically, and then it dropped, and it dropped right over to here. The fourth. Oh, it died? Really? That makes it even crazier, man. Okay. I mean, whatever. It's there. You're more welcome to it, but holy crap. Hey, look at that. Upgrades. Who needs flak when I got this stuff going on? I'm going to try to make a settle right quick. There is a lot going on right now in sounds. I'm just saying. I made that in mine. So what were we fight? Hide care. Ooh, I don't know if we got enough. We don't. We're close, but we don't have enough. There's 8. Oh, oh, we have enough total. Okay. There's a hot mess out here. I don't know what's going on, but it's going on. What's going on, everybody? Everything. Okay, I did get it back. I did get my water bottle back from that stupid Pago. Nice. Get in my slot. There we go. Slots. Let's go. Oh, what is... All right, there's that. All right, let's go back over here. So we can have we can take one saddle and at least flip them around so we can land those damn things where they need to go. I would say let's put those birds on passive. So once they get put where they need to be, they're where they need to be. You know what I mean? Wait, what am I doing? I need those in my inventory. Right. And then what was the last thing? Fiber. Oh my god, are you serious? What do I need for a sickle? I've been meaning to make one of those. Nothing. I just gotta go out and use it. Okay, great. We'll put away the flare gun. The woo gun. All right, Argentava's saddle. They need to go up top. Unless which one? Oh, wait, that one's mine. Why'd you take my saddle, man? That's so mean. I thank you for the raid. Good evening to you. This saddle's yours, so do with it what you will. What are we attacking? By the way, feel free to set up however you want to in the end, okay? Yeah, whatever you want to do, just do it. I don't know what you want to do. I'll let you do whatever. As long as I got mine, I'm good. Wait, you... That's mine? That one's mine. Thank you very much. Plan to use it. Thank you very much. It's supposed to be over here. Thank you very much. I'm gonna get smacked, y'all. I'm gonna get smacked. I'm gonna get smacked. I know it. I know it already. I know it already. It's not even a question. I'm about to get smacked so hard. I probably deserve it, though. I'm just happy we got some Argies. They're not the best Argies, but we got some Argies, right? Oh my god. Do you want a hat? Do you want a hat, Zelly? Or are you wearing better? "36 Argentavis talons." That's not bad. That's not bad considering, you know, I didn't know how many we had to go kill. So that's, and we'll have plenty. Oh, I can't move now. Great job, John. You're paying attention. Top notch. Very glad to be here. Oh, well, there we go. The wool. Wait, what? No. We don't need that on me. Don't need that on me. Obsidian. What? I'm not sure there's that much weight. What's that? Oh, we have that too still. There we go. There we go. So if you were here last night, but you had to begin the stream, I spent this morning when I was waking up, I spent a little bit of time and set up a workshop to the side of where we're actually going to try to build. So then that way the workshop's not in the way. And so, yeah, that's why this thing's partially built, so it's ready for that. And it'll probably go bad before we ever use it, but whatever. Let's split stacks and do. Let's go and get some more narc stuff ready. Go until it won't let me do it anymore. Or splits all. There it is. And there it is. The hat's inside it. Did you already grab the hat? The hat's inside the RG if you want the hat. I enjoy hats. Hats are nice. $268, not bad. That's the builderizations. I'm gonna put these in here for right now because I like to collect these because that's what I do. I'm not weird, you're weird. Oops, and this can go in here for right now, and then we make decisions on what we can do. So we're gonna have to bring pre-make our pen for potential floofy beavers, and then once we get the floofy beaver going, then we'll obviously we might knock it out, you know, let it run around and build a pen around it. That's more fun for me. Bit of a challenge, but we'll see what the situation looks like once we get there. I like this part. I like the danger of it. I don't mind it taking a little bit longer than super quickly to speed up Tame It Now servers. Just, again, that sense of danger is just kind of fun sometimes. It sucks sometimes, too, but it's like, it's still like, you know. Okay. And I don't need 2 of these anymore. I'll just carry 1 right extra. Nah, I'll just carry the 1. There's that. So that in there. That's in there. I had some walls on me too. I might want to just do stone just so we're covered all the way. We did come back with a decent amount of mats, huh? We don't need that, but whatever. And Batty too. We brought. Okay, there's that. This goes in this one. I thought that in there too. We need to get forges up too. I guess third from the last right now. I'll do like tools and such. Yeah, so we can break them down later or something. You know what I mean? I don't want to deal with it right now. Is what I'm saying. And we don't need this much meat in its hole. So, oh, this one's about to go bad too. Screw it. Yeah, we'll do this one too. Split all. Can I please get the thing, please? Oh, there we go. Split all. Nice, thanks. There you go, man. That's good to hear, Pumpkin King. Did you need any meat for anything, Zelly? Okay. Just waiting for it to go bad. Like right now. Cool, so that's almost 600 rotten meats. Nice. I better cook a little bit just in case. I wonder if I could pick you up and carry you, Bones. Has anyone tried exterior tribal like airlines yet? Like, has anyone tried to pick up somebody and drag them? I doubt we can, but I'm sure that's close because you know. All right. Oh, you did? Awesome. I was just trying to be nice, Bane. You know, try to help out where I can. Zelly, don't fall off this time. It's not good to fall off there, okay? It's bad. We're about to go get some beaver. You want to get some beaver? You lay off our beavers. Those are our beavers. Let me see here. We need some... We'll need majos and stuff, but whatever. Let's go see what we got. They are. Well, there you have it. Are they going to be chunky beavers? Alright, so what we gotta do is make Bones' bird appear on the south side of the map, so then he's gotta go all the way down there to get his bird. That'll give us time to tame all the beavers, so when he gets back, then we're good, right? I think it's hilarious that 50-50 thing's going on, though. And that one was dead. That's crazy. Like, did you see it die before your very eyes, Dr. Bones, or did it give you just a warning thing? Like, how did that work? Absolutely crazy. That's funny. I wonder if those floating pieces are ones that people broke too, like Taliesin broke his wall or Vigo broke his foundation, and then did that too. You were riding it and in the middle of combat and it died. I guess we'll call our base Purgatory, right? And so if you're tame ends up spawning there or whatever, even if it died, it's Purgatory, so you can come pick it up. Purgatory tow service. The Scary 3, the Scary 6. Scary 3, Scary 6, Scary 9, those are always here. And the gift subs also are still explosive, so thank you for the Scary 6. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The fairy. We got to use our laser vision, okay? All right, Zelly, you've been practicing your laser vision, right? I saw you say that, so I'm sorry. I looked and saw that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the Scary 3, though. But that one's still, yeah. There's a beaver. I found the beaver. It's a 15. Well, thank you. Thank you. Well, I know there's another beaver. There's more beaver. There's another beaver. There's another beaver. 115. Zally. I'm about to get wrecked. 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 Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, I did. I did. That thing's kind of hungry. So you're trying to say we should name it Waffle? Is that what we should name our beaver? Okay, good job, Art. Good job. Oh, snap. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. Run, 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 run. Ah! Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Right there, right there, right there, Zelly. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, Zelly. Shoot it! Shoot the beaver! We got it! The beaver's out! I lost my pants. I lost my pants. If you want to focus on berries, I'll focus on getting some stone stuff. I lost my pants, y'all. I already know where they're at. I already know where they're at, but I did lose them. Dang, I'm pretty strong right there. Oh god, these are suck trees. All this false stone laying around. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot I have one of these, so I don't need to worry about that. Fence. Let's go here right quick. Since I have 600 and some on stone fence foundation, that's what I want. Fence. Wall. How many walls can we get? Wall, please! Wall! Wall! There we go, walls. Not the quarter walls, the big boy walls. 3 of them. Nice, I'm doing really good at this job. I just remember terror birds falling down here before. And that's the #1 thing that I have, but it's usually further upriver. But, you know. I don't know. No. I have a crap load of narcs on me, so we should be good. Look, y'all ruined the experience over here, guys. Okay. That's not bad, actually. That really isn't bad, especially for a beaver. Don't you think? I remember going through hundreds of them before, so I'm not mad. You mad, Bane? Not at all. Yeah, I don't think that's too bad at all. Seeing that creates the value of having your pen. You know what I mean? So, because I use a fence, I can't use a ceiling. One step at a time, okay? One step at a time. Just it'll be fine, okay? I named it in the multiverse. Like, somewhere in the multiverse, it's been named already, okay? So I don't want to step on my toes if I've already named it in somewhere else in the multiverse. Yeah, I remember that being part of the process. Like you know, you're managing it, and then everyone's like with my dad when we used to do it with him, or Jamelson too. Whenever we were playing together, like it would be like we're. Again, that's not everybody's cup of tea, and that's fine. And I don't want it to be like, it's gotta be like exactly like, you know, like official, but I do like, there's parts of it I did like. And again, there's gonna be a point where we'll never play true vanilla again or anything like this isn't true, but this is the closest, like unmodded again, because I know how it is. So I'm enjoying this moment. I'm enjoying these things. It's the little things. And what it does too is like when I go out to farm wood, I think twice about if I want to farm wood right then or not, or should I go scan the perimeter first. I know some people it's not as fun, I guess, because of time, but like you get to end game so quickly, and if all there is like one task at end game, that's where it kind of loses a little bit of luster. It really is trying to get me to hit it. You see that? It's following me around. I'm gonna name my first Rex after in honor of Dragon Tears. Nostradamus. Dragon Tears, that was like a S tier name. I usually have Mr. Pickles and Mrs. Pickles, but there hasn't been any this time. Ours not working right. Okay, so you can't do it while it's snapped, huh? That's interesting. What makes you say that, Pingle? Hey guys, look at me. I'm a brontosaurus. I'm like boomies. Look at the boomies I'm doing. Yeah, yeah, boomies. Good job. Keep it up. Dick Snow? Yeah. You want to be friends? No. I'll be your friend like this. This is good enough friends. We're not gonna play the shoving berries of your butt friends game with you tonight. I'm just saying. Hey, don't you hit my guy. Don't you hit my guy. My beaver. Don't hit my beaver. Oh, thanks for the mages, man. Thank you very much. Plug it. Nice pants. Are you trying to be cool like me? What happened to your underoos? Gravity! Sorry. That's gonna be a forever thing. Who knew, Zelly, that would be the word for you? Yeah, we thought it'd be ass or we, but no, it's gravity. If that beaver is eating her pants. Well, we did have a doctor here just a second ago, but I don't know if that'd be the right doctor. Holy crap. Okay, explosions in the sand. Yep. Who needs FPS? Not me, said JB. And Ark was happy to oblige. Oh, it's freezing over here. In the tropical river area, it's freezing. We need the hood, and we need the, Batchy. Also need to eat. You put your... Never mind. About to yell at you like I yell at Hammer. Good. I'm glad that they ran away, to be honest. Can't play. It's obstructed. I didn't understand. But how about down here? Is it the best we're gonna get out of this? I think so. We'll do a door. Door. Oh, hello, sir. Hey, don't be pointing that at me. Don't be pointing that at me. Don't be pointing that at me. Zellies are going to have a hard time figuring out how to get in here, so I got to be careful. We got enough stone. Let's grab some wood and thatch. Is it the stone that it's sitting on? Because that would suck. What is blocking it? I just want to put a foundation down. Oh my god, are you serious? What's wrong with this? It's obstructed by what? Is it because I put the door in? Is it because this little nubby right here? It shouldn't be that. It can have snapped to walls. It's not the wall's fault. It's not the wall's fault. I know that. Just freaking snap to the hole right here, man. OMG, my face. I don't think I can hit that. It's just, we're just screwed on that. I'm gonna just keep the door on it and call it a day on that. We're done. I still have another 200, by the way. Zelly, if you're worried. I'm gonna just slam like that much on there. Totally worth the time it's gonna take to tame it. Totally worth it. Can I repair you right quick? Yes, I can. That'll make Pingle happy. That'll make Pingle happy if I put my pants on, right? Look at them glutes, though. Look at them glutes. Look at the hammies and glutes. Yeah. Sorry. I'm just saying. It's exciting. Reminds me of the time. You know what I'm saying? But you are the world. You are the children. Okay, now I know it's dumb. Yeah, I know it's dumb now. Yeah, that's dumb. I know. I'll eat. Where's the bird? The bird's over here, okay. She got her pants on, y'all. She put her pants on. I know TG's upset this game isn't like Conan, though. I like how you said mayhaps, by the way. Good job on that one. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on here, but whatever. Eddie, we're gonna blame it on Curse Forge, okay? Well, the root should be on fire, okay? Well, at least we'll have a beaver and we've got the doe knocked out. We still need an Anki, but my God. I prefer mammoths over the beavers, but the beavers are easier to manage. You know what I mean? So, you know. Is that why it's that special flavor, Pingle? I mean, what does it pee out of? I don't even see a hole. Well, think of what it eats. It eats a crap load of berries, so it's like a fruit medley. You know what I mean? Yeah, you should be fine. I think you're safe. I don't know about that thing. I don't know about that. Let me tame that call. Yeah. 50 though. Yeah, it's not bad for a tame. It really isn't. It's definitely. I do like that they do have ones that do eat up the narcos, so you have to manage it some, so it has a different kind of pressure on it. Again, though, it's not everybody's thing, which is fine. Wait, didn't Zelly log out in here? Tollbud Ray, you have a good night. Hopefully you got moving along better, man. Burb. Sorry, a third of the way done. Sorry, a third of the way done. I'm really happy about that. So, again, how many Argies? Was that 3 Argies? Yeah, 3 Argies, 1 Dode, and 1 Castroid if we get it back there. That's not a bad haul, you know, for what we did today so far. And we still got building to do. We got to at least get that top floor and maybe start the crops, too. We got to get some crops going. We need crystal, too. And we need, and I love it. I love it. When you need all the stuff, that means you got plenty to do. What you doing back, buddy? What you doing back here, buddy? Yeah, never mind. Nah, I'm good. Thanks. I don't want to tail slash in our decent level beaver. Bones, did you find another beaver? Hello there, Atlantia. How you doing? How you doing? Did you find you one, man? I mean, I just stopped at the first one we found. So, did you go up to the happy hole? We have raptors. And dilos. It's alpha too, I got it though. That's good. That's really good. Did it not drop a sack? Wasn't that not? Wait. Yeah, it was. Did it drop? Where's the sack at? I guess it didn't drop anything. I am appreciative. Ark is a grand, beautiful thing that does this well, and I am thankful that I have Ark, because Ark and I are friends. So far, so good. I think it gypped me on my freaking sack, though. I didn't even get the claw. Right? I got the claw. Okay, so maybe it didn't drop any magical itemness. I'm not as lucky as you, Jester. I'm sorry. Good job getting a bath. No, that hat's been there. I think it's going to be it is what it is thing. That is what it is. Halfway tamed. Narcs are holding out on it. Good on that one. I'll tell you, the Dimorphodons have got some amazing colors now, too. Like, we talk about dinos, almost all of them do, but the Dimorphodons really got some really interesting ones. Oh, you're falling. I was like, what are you doing, man? Yeah. There's nothing here. Whatever. I mean, I got a ascendant pickaxe, and I got the journeyman crossbow from 2 other ones, so whatever. I'm glad I reacted when I did, though, because we didn't need that thing over here. Halfway done, not bad. I was gonna shove all her berries in his mouth, whether he likes it or not. There you go. Have fun. And get unconscious. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Or as Mojo would say, yeah, boy. Wait, that is a new hat. No, there's no way that was my hat. No, I got that from something else. There's no way that was the hat. There's no way that was the gift, okay? Zelly's awake. What was that about? Your face is loud too. I don't, you know what I'm saying? Wait, you don't like waterfalls? What's wrong with you, human? What's wrong? Waterfalls are amazing. They're a gift to us from nature. and stuff. Right now, I'm just sticking to the rivers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm used to those. Piggy boy. It is blue, yes. And there's another alpha raptor. Get crazy, tree, get crazy. It's a level 20, we'll be fine. There we go. There's a metal pick I don't need, but I'll take the hatchet. Do you want the apprentice pick? I mean, especially with what we're taming, we'll be smacking on things a little bit better, but... Trike here. There's compies, right? Oh no! Whatever. I killed the compy. We're good. I mean, we'll take that. There we go. Yep, we'll take it. It's done. It's done. Let's go. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for another one. Trying to keep my eyes peeled for another one. Hey, look, it's a waterfall. Hey, let's go up here. Let's see what this is about. Oh, look at that waterfall right there. Nice waterfalls. They did a great job. They definitely did. This, for the islands, you know, they've done a great, like, for a revamp on the island, yeah. I'm not gonna go chasing for it. I already flew over the map yesterday, everywhere, and look at all the places that were already claimed. It made me sad. But it is what it is. We chose our spot, so I'm good. The pick's in there. Wait, was there something else over there I should look at? You put your spot right there, right? Let's see here, and let's get rid of that one. Yeah, I figured that. Yeah. Yeah, I saw your base earlier. That's why I thought it was weird when I saw your bird all the way over at 50-50, and then I was like, oh wait, it's 50-50. Whatever. I didn't mean to throw all that in your booty, but whatever. I'm gonna put half of the stack in here. There's 100 narcs in there. totally put my points in next. I guess I should get health now. I don't know. Is Fortitude 100 good? Are we finally good? I mean, oh, and you're in the Smuggler's Pass. I see why you're here, Dr. Bones. Smuggler's Pass. I got you. I got you. Wink, wink. Why is it showing Zelly in the ground right there? That's what I thought. Now get your pick and get out of my... you want to ride? Is that what you want to do? Is you want to go for a ride? Is that what you want to do, Sally? You want to go for a ride? We better not do this. We might kill you. I don't want to kill you. Gently into the water with piranhas. There we go. Have a nice day. 0 death. Let's go. Yep. Yeah, we saw that. Well, you've done a little bit since we saw it yesterday. But we saw, or have you? Yeah, you have you, or is it the same one? I don't remember. Well, there it is. Oh my god. Okay, so we are over 2/3 of the way done-ish, you know? As neat as it looks over here, Zoe, I'm glad we didn't build over here, to be honest. So I feel like it would be a pain in the butt at this stage to get like the mats where we needed them, I guess, more so. The floaty tree there looks kind of cool. I mean, challenging is good sometimes, but, you know, right now, just, you know, it's challenge for you to stay logged in, too. So I figure that's challenging enough right now, right? Yeah, I think it's neat, too. I agree with you. I 100% agree with you. One of the evil beetle thingies. Getting out of here. I heard it buzzing, so. Oh, I thought they had a hole in here. I was like, what? There's a hole right here now? No hole for you. No holes for you. Nope. I knew it was a white one, but I still would check. I still wanted to check it. I don't need another beaver protector, okay? That I can go buy a CVS anytime I want. That one's wings is very iridescently blue. Nice. Yeah, they did a good job not making them look boring. I mean, the levels suck on a lot of these, but they did a good job not making it look boring, definitely. That's kind of cool, too. Though it's buried by the foliage. Well, at least the Brana moved on. It's moved along, you know. Oh, God, I hear you. Well, that's when you just whistle passive all, right? Just whistle passive all inside your place, and then when you ever go out with them, make sure you have it on neutral. Oh, wait. Oh, I've got 6 levels on this. Suitcase on putting in that one. The rest of them wait. I used to name my first one Birdie. It's legit. Like, I used to name it. I will go ahead and name it Birdie. Screw it. So people can quit yelling at me by the name. The horrible name, JB. I don't care. That's what I used to name him. Birdie. Hello, Birdie. Oh, there we go. I'm stuck. That's interesting. That's a different stuck. That's a different kind of stuck that I've been getting. Nice. 2 kinds of stuck, because sometimes when you dismount too, you'll get stuck like in the chest of your body, and then you can't move left or right or anything. That one's fun too. Look, human, you got to pay attention at one point. So, I mean, well, you'll figure it out. I don't know. I'd rather have them all on passive and then forget to turn it on passive, you know? Don't let Zilly know I hooked you up there, Mr. Beaver. Or Mr. Yeah, it is Mr. Beaver. I have a feeling that that's not what they think that was going to do. Are you napping? Are you napping? Oh, your boobs did the weird thing again. The Amen. And I had to teach Broom how to unbind Jay. I had to teach him how to unbind Jay, so it wasn't whistle all. That one too? He's like, but I didn't do it. It was like, then get rid of the comma. Yep. I have on my thumb, on my mouse, I have you follow and you stop. That's it. Comma was got me to greet my neighbor nicely a long time ago, if you remember. Happy fun times. It's almost done. It's almost done. Come out and play. Hey, yeah, so we can move everything back over to the new place if you want to. I don't know if we need all the dinos, though, but... baby over there. There's a baby parasaur. You digging in there? You digging in there for stuff? If you need meat, feel free to grab it off of there too. Again, there's like meat for years. Oh, you shoving stuff in my bird? Okay. Plus 56 levels. Again, like anything like beyond 100 is good right now. Is that all, Hammer? I figured when you get up in your age, you'd have a lot more problems than that, man. I just mouse over and press T, so sometimes over the other stuff too. I don't know. I never have problems, Hammer. I don't know. You might be low on T, and you are a little older, so. Sorry, if you don't know, Hammer hasn't hung out in a little while, but that's Hammer. Hammer does Hammer things. I got a out of you. Okay, I had to get something there. Yeah, the worst one I get, that was the first time getting that menu, the one when I was inside of their one, like the radio wheel. But most of the ones I get is like when I dismount, all of a sudden the camera's like inside of like my chest where that band is, like inside, and all I can do is move forward and backwards and nothing else. It sucks. Oh, somebody's over. Oh, you found a beaver thingy. Hey, there's two beaver things. I'm going in. I'm going in hot. I'm going in hot. Oh no, it's did I beat him? Okay, I beat him. Ha ha! You're gonna beat me up now, aren't you? That's fine. You can beat me up. I deserve it. Oh. Wait, no, he can't grab me. I grabbed one, he grabbed the other one. There were two over there. I mean... You know, one good thing about living here is you didn't have the damn birds, and I haven't seen a pego yet. Though I've seen, what, 2 alpha raptors within the course of like 20 minutes. Say, is that an alpha carno? What's the worst thing you've seen over here so far, Bones? Have you seen T-Rexes down here? I remember back in the day they'd sometimes come down from the mountain. Everything but Giga and Alpha. Okay, that's not bad then. Especially where you're at, as long as they don't come up and around. I mean, you got a good spot to like manage them if you want to. Those emerald wings, the azure ones and the emerald ones look so good in the sunlight. Yeah, that looks really cool. I don't really care for the body color for that one, but the wings. Yeah, but the base color, I don't know how jank they look in this version, but in Evolve, yeah, no. Oh yeah, here one? Oh, it's a myth. Okay, I thought I heard a freaking beaver. Oh, is that what it is? Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right, Mojo. Did we do it the time you said it was going to take? I don't know. I didn't lose that much effectiveness, though. That's kind of crazy. Interesting. I think we did pretty good timing-wise. This bite it will tame it up, so it's halfway there. Or gets a little nibble, right? Yeah, the torpor does not mess around. Should we do a vote on a name? We haven't done that yet. Should we do a vote on a name? Is there master vote master here? Is our master vote master here? Is Hulk in the house? He might not be. That'd be really cool. I mean, if we got to settle for you, Mr. Vito. All right, I don't know how people are active in the chat right now, but if you have a suggestion for a name, throw it in the chat. And we'll randomly choose like 3 or 4 of them, and we'll vote. If it's not that many, then I'll pick. Jasar, that's a great name. Oh, I like pancake. That's actually pretty good. Though I'd think of waffle, but pancakes are good too. Crip. Swamp puppy. That's not bad either. Swamp puppy. Swamp puppy. Where I go, he goes. Swamp puppy. Swamp puppy. Swamp puppy and me. Boosies. It's Spuckies. It's Boosies. Norbit. That's not bad either. Is Hulk here? Hulk! Is he here? Is he here? He might not be here. He might have me on mute again. He likes to put people on mute. He's playing. He might be raiding right now. Never mind. He's probably raiding. Oh, you're here. We need you. We need you, Hulk. We need you. You need to choose. See these names in the chat? We need you to choose like 4 random ones of those. We need to vote. We need to be able to vote on it, Mr. Hulk. You're the vote master. He's the poll master. No, it's on Hulk. If Hulk's here, Hulk does it. It's on Hulk. She's never here. Unless you're not interested in Hulk in doing it, which is fine. Oh, yeah, ghillie mask. Okay. Let's just try to clear out the stuff first. Come out there. Oh, I'll fall down. All right, name it. We got to poll up. We have Woody, we have Bruce, Norbert, and Chewbacca is what he put up there. That's, if you're mad at what he chose, this is the choices. Randomly chosen by Hulk. I hear a raptor outside. All right, what's gonna win? What's gonna win? Chewbacca won. Okay. Chewbacca's winning. Is that what you want? Is that whatever? Chewbacca. Okay. All right. All right. Which one did you vote for, Hulk? Did you vote for it? Chewbacca. Okay. Are y'all happy if I put a Chewbacca instead of Chewbacca? Is that fine? Is everyone acceptable? Is that acceptable? Does that work? Pumpkin King gave us a thumbs up. All right, we'll do that one. Thank you, Hulk. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Hulk. And I mean that. Like, thank you for. Oh no, it did the thing again. It haven't had this problem at all, and then now I've got this problem. No, we can't. I'm sorry. I gotta get this emptied out. Then we're gonna get some mats. We're gonna go out. We're gonna make a try to make a Doed saddle and the other stuff. Painting canvases. Okay, great. Hey, Big Chewy, how you doing? Do y'all want some gains? Those of you that are still here, do you want some gains? Do you want some gains in the chat? Do we want some? Who wants gains? Do we want gains? We can just we can do gains. Do you want gains? Is that? I mean, we accomplished things so far tonight. We're not done yet though, but is that gains? Is that good? Did we do good? Black Dawn says gains. And Vito says yes. No. Human behind man place is like, okay, we'll do it.
Now, get the items, get the games, get the good. Yeah, get the games, more games, what you doing?
Not bad, not bad, not bad. All right, all right, all right. That goes in there. The beast parts, we gotta remember that one. For Toro and for TG. All right, there you go. There you go. We need to make wood. Cementing paste. That's why I ganked that. That's why I did, but. Oh, we're gonna need the metal ingots from back at the house. Okay. Let's just throw these little random eyes things into there. Put that into there. I'll put this, even though this doesn't really match that, we'll put it in there for shinies. I guess if we have to give Zelly a bath again, we'll put the soap in there so we don't forget that. Right? Right. Good. That restacks. Yep. So whenever you say those dirty words again, just go shoved in your mouth. I don't know. I don't know. I'm being an idiot. Oh, we should put that in there. That's what we should put in there. Okay, great. We got to keep the hides. There's more of that. This, and this. I'll take that and that because that was a good amount of fiber there. Welcome back. Let's drop this down here. That was actually supposed to be this. And the wood is supposed to be this one. I'm getting trolled. I'm getting trolled by someone, I think. My mom did that to me with ivory one time, and it burned me so bad in my mouth. She swore never to do it again. Like it was, maybe we should use like dial instead or something, maybe. But like she used ivory, and that was like you're dead. All right, so we gotta wait for the beaver. We might be able to do that one. No, I had a bar of the soap in my mouth. Fiber and stone. Blood and sand. Which we do have a decent amount of stone right now, but whatever at the moment. All right, saddles, doedicurus, let's go. And welcome back, Silver Dragon. How you doing? There we go. Right. You gotta do what you gotta do. I'll tell y'all, I'm not gonna lie. I was tired of using a hatchet to gather stone. But we got to the point where it was to me, it was time to do it. I didn't want to get something like this before we got the spot, you know what I mean? That's amazing. Yeah, mine was bar soap though. It wasn't liquid soap. All right. We're gonna have to go ahead and start building something on the side and then put maybe a gate over there or something. Maybe a gate up front. Oh, it's pass on that. Holy crap. No. We're gonna hit some trees. Oh, well, I got mine. We could go get some. We could go ahead and make a forge like we need to do anyway. But let's see how many ramps I can do right quick. Ramps. 4. I'm gonna need wood. Glad you can move too. That's great. Let's use Roost right now. TC. How would you do? You have a good night, man. Thank you for hanging out with us, brother. No, this isn't safe because anything could run up that, right? Put that away right quick. I like how I get him on. Hold on a second. Let me check my cat. You all right? You saying hi to everybody? She's in a good mood tonight. She's such a good mood. Oh. Yeah. She looks so pissed. She looks so pissed. She was making sounds and crap, so I was checking on her. She's okay. She's in a bad mood. She's always been like that. Her face gets ate up sometimes because she like messes with everybody else, and they get her, and then she starts scratching her face. And the light doesn't do any good. She's got thin fur, and the light does not help with it too. Like it really doesn't. So she's got very fine, thin fur. She's like 3 or 4 pounds. So. All right, so let's go get some metal right quick too, and then get us some other stuff up. Yeah, it does. No, it's not. That's not silver patches. It's just she's small and got thin fur, and then again she'll go and try to tackle Winston. He's 17 pounds. She's like 3 or so, 3 or 4. Maybe closer to 4, maybe 4-ish. Winston like puts up with it for like a little bit, and then he's like, I'm done. You know what I mean? So you play rough and tumble too much. Like, he doesn't instigate it, she does. Yeah, it is. Not basically, that's what it is. Like, legit, that is what it is. What am I so weighted down by? What am I weighted down by? Oh, it's the arrows. Holy crap. Them arrows, man. And the narcs. There we go. Yeah, but it's not basically. That's the selling point. Yeah, we'll keep it. Well, we've all been waiting for it. I'm not the one to tell you if it's rekindling yours, but we've all been waiting for it. Let's say we've been excited about. What is? Well, some of us have been excited, but some of us have been pissed off too because of some of the things that Snail / Nitrado have done. But a lot of us have been excited for it. Like Mojo had a Discord sleepover for it whenever it came out. Well, at least you're being honest, Hammer. Now, can you answer Silver Dragon's question? Is it rekindling the old Ark love for you? Your has a flea allergy. We deal with fleas here every fall. 2-3 bites all her for. Oh, I am so sorry to hear that, Sayla. That sucks. All my cats are indoor, and I don't have flea problems. Whatever, I'll skip on that one. Yeah, Silver Dragon, I have most of my settings down to like low and medium, so don't, the game looks like this because of my computer, but which means there's plenty of headroom for like improvement. I got you. You gotta do it is what it is. There's some things you just can't mitigate. See, I find myself like knowing where I am, but also appreciating like that it's different. Yeah, well, I'm about to, well, once I get my money's worth out of this here, we're going to be transferring to another way of hosting the servers. Which is funny because as soon as they made it to where players could host their own servers, got an email from Nitrado saying, well, you get some free extra time. We said we'd give you some more in case we worked it out for you. We didn't use as much stuff, and guess what? We made it where we don't use as much stuff, so here you go. Have some free time. It's like free time. Yeah. Forcing us to buy a minimum of slots. Yeah, gotcha. Because I had to get 2. One for the YouTubes and one for here, which I'm enjoying both. Don't get me wrong, but I call BS on that. Or they were gonna do it anyway. But if you don't know anything about everything that went on with Snail, Nitrado, legal system, millions of dollars owed, the whole 9 yards, it's hard. I'm not gonna. But there's papers out there. Yeah, I actually am on a wild card side, I think, with this stuff. So Snail is dumb and Nitrado is crazy. Yeah, I would say at least look at the arbitration documentation and just scan through it. What I really think it is, I don't think that I think that they found like the first day was so successful that they made the money back already, and that's why like by the second or third day, that's probably like they paid them back already what they owed them. That's probably why it got opened up to players. So this is not like kind of the heart. They finally, or they got most of the money back. That's a good amount of metal right now, and we've still got space. But I would suggest reading them, and because it's heavy reading because it's legal documentation. But it'll give you a better explanation. You can draw your own conclusions from it too. Oh, that sounded like a kitty cat. There it is. It's a 60. If you want to, I mean, might as well. I mean, the only thing I'm like thinking about is what tames do we actually need to bring, you know? I mean, if you got ones you want to bring, obviously bring them, but I don't. I mean, we got the beaver for berries. Definitely bring the metal, though, the smelted metal. And I'm going to replenish it off the bat here. I guess I could have gone over to the volcano. But anyway, instead of being, I'll be honest, silver, I like it. I'm having a great time playing it. We've had a big enough break. Even the time on the center felt different playing it. This has more of the OG first time playing it feel. So I guess the old Arc Love that you asked. But I was gonna play it anyway, and we were anticipating us playing it, so I can't pick it up. It was wild. Yeah, Raven. Guess I should drop this off first. Hey, we're almost on already anyway. I guess we can go there next time. We got stuff to do. I'm gonna make like 4 or 5 forges, I think. Jester, you have a good night. If it could have Thurlos, it would have been smart to have picked up the beaver and tamed the beaver. The dud was actually in a decent spot. But yeah. I feel like that is really unsafe right there, but I don't think they get up there now. This one here. What I'm gonna do, which is I gotta come up with a better way for this. Maybe do a side load area. To enter the bottom floors or something. I'm inside of you. Okay, and did it do the thing or something? No, we're good. All right, so what do I need for forges? Stone, flint, fiber. So we'll get the fiber, hide, wood. Wait, I need to make sure. There's a lot of foliage. There was a lot of foliage. I guess we could do that. No, that would knock it up there. And I'm going to go grab a little bit of wood by hand. Raptors can go through doors, by the way. That's 3. I'm gonna blame Hulk for that. Wadget, you have a good night. And then what I'll do... What level are you? God dang it. I just want to see the level. Holy crap. Ark. Only thing that's ascended is about to be your face across the freaking map. That's awesome. That's a 50. Okay, I thought it might be a 150. Oh, it's got a baby. Oh, it's got a baby one. It's gonna die too. Nice. That's your mother. It's dead. Yeah, you better run. Now let me eat your flesh. It's on mine and several others too, Garethius. You might have seen a lot of people that have PvP on. I have PvE turned on. But it might be that they have PvP turned on. If not, then whatever. I've been having to deal with crap support with them anyway, and game INI crap that they never filled in automatically for me. So I've been having to pull it and flip it. I'm not gonna get into it because it pissed me the hell off. So why do I need a rekindling when I liked Ark already anyway? I was a little burned out, but I didn't hate it. Now you're making me. What is this silver dragon? What is this? You're trying to. I think it's fine. It's a good game. Again, I purposely like. There's not the same game. The building's not the same. Map stuff, interface is not the same. A lot of there's some QL stuff that's not the same. There's a lot of different things. So it's like another survival game came out that tried to rip off Ark but did it better. That's what it is. So it's kind of the stuff's there, but it's its own thing too. And I'm trying to be good with explaining it where my mindset with it is. So bear with me. So yeah, I didn't have any lost love for it. I've got like, for me as a content creator, playing over 4,000, 5,000 hours in the regular Ark for content reasons will burn you out differently than just playing the game for the love of the game. So balancing that, but I never lost the love for it. We've been waiting for this one easily for like 6-7 months now. So we've been anticipating this as well. So it's not like, oh, I found it and all of a sudden, yeah. So there's already been a focused effort. We're going to play it and enjoy it anyway. So that's the approach to it. You know what I mean? So like that's yeah, that's what I feel like this game is though. Do some of y'all feel that way, or do you feel like it's a lot like Ark? Because I feel like there's enough different stuff where again it's like, oh, honey, we have Ark at home, and actually Ark at home's pretty damn good. You know, kind of a thing. I could be the only one feeling like that, but that's what I feel. There it is. And I'm not trying to be a smart ass with you either. You know, that's why I'm just trying to aptly describe what I feel. So. Okay. So it's like a new thing, and then I'm enjoying playing without mods right now because I've said it before earlier today, but because eventually there's gonna be a point like after the first time I play without mods, I'll probably never ever play the game without mods again. So I'm enjoying this game playthrough a lot. So there's that too. I mean, not to say down the road maybe not, but I know there's gonna be so many mods that we won't be able to live without. That's gonna happen. So. Y'all got a Zelly too. Whee! So there's that too. But yeah, I'm just trying to aptly describe it, what I'm really feeling the right way. Sorry, I didn't make it anyway. Did you do that again? Did you do it again? Why'd you do that again? I'm about to throw all this on the floor. I'm about to throw all this on the floor. Why would you put like plants in front of why would you split trees up with plants? What is wrong with you? Are you a heathen? The soap's about to get used. Because you said the beach is wrong. But I left it because I was trying to be nice, Bane. Everybody's brain does different things for the stuff. So wait, did I get rid of the saddle already? Did I not make the saddle? Am I dumb? Probably am. Wait, did I? What happened? Did I not just make it? There it is. I don't know why I didn't see it. Oh, never mind. It was gray. That's why. I was good for the colors. Oh yeah, we got Chewbacca. If we have a Hulk here, can we get some voting on the name for the Doed then? Does y'all want to vote on the net? Do y'all want to vote on the name for the Doed? Hulk might be busy though. He might not even be here, so I don't want to assume on him. He may. Are you here, Hulk? Still? Do you want to do another poll? How about this? If you're here in the chat, you want to throw in some suggestions for the name for the doedicurus. Let's get some suggestions in the chat, and then we'll vote. We'll do a vote. Well, the resident poll master is here, folks. So. Thank God we have wood. It's a whole new world. Killing trees and bush and things. I'm gonna drop it all. That's oh my God, yes. That's right, you better run! Or at least this kills the foliage pretty good. That was a deep rumbling I heard. Oh yeah, we get the berries too. Nice. Oops, I didn't mean to get rid of thatch, but whatever. Yeah, we're not trying to do that. So far, Hammer is that when the base game like updates, like either client side and or the server side, it doesn't matter and you can still log in. The vote is up. The vote's up, y'all. Get the votes in. Get the names and here's your chance to vote. He did a quick one, y'all. God dang, that was quick, Hulk. Hurry up and vote. Vote, 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 vote. If there ends up being a tie, we'll do a revote. Uh-oh. Pickles is winning. Pickles has won. Pickles is the winner. We're gonna name it Pickles. All right, then. Let's do it. Oh, no. Oh, I dropped that again. God dang it. No, you said pickles before. It's okay. Don't be apologizing. That's what you put in. That's what people voted for. That's what I said. Well, other than that, there was no other. Well, that's like, it won't get me banned either. Oh my God. So I'm gonna go inside now. Oh my God, get the hell out of my base! Oh, stupid son of a frickin' stupid thing! Get your face out of here so I can kill you. Yeah, what are you doing now? We gotta get this thing named. We gotta name it, but we gotta kill this thing first. Good job down there. Good job down there, Chewbacca. Oh, don't you try to run away now like nothing's happened. You're the one that started it. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Come on, Chewbacca. Was it pickle or was it pickles? I think it's pickle, right? It's just plural. It was singular. It was in plural. All right, we got pickle and Chewbacca again. Oh, great. Now I'm stuck. So pickle and Chewbacca. Chewbacca. I gotta jump down and get some thatch. It's funny, we're not worried about pteranodons now. There's like pteranodons everywhere. Like, don't you want to tame us? No. We have a resident Diplo anyway. It's our, like our good luck Diplo. Down here. It's just gonna hang out here forever, you know? Until it isn't. Then it won't be hanging out there forever. Oh, I gotta get some meat too. Zelly, we'll try to. I mean, you go tame if you want to too on your own. But we'll try to get you better, obviously better RGs and stuff. That's at 50-50. That's if you haven't been here, that's not my fault. Okay. All right, it's not my fault. There was someone's dead Argy up there too that wasn't really dead, but it was dead. Like it's not my fault. I'm just letting you know what's going on. We'll blame Raptor Claws, okay? It's Raptor Claws' fault, okay? Is everyone down with that? We can blame him, right? Quarter walls. It's 20. That's not bad. There we go. And yeah, if you didn't know too, like again, like light building pieces are now the same piece, and you just toggle through which ones you want. So good. Again, like I said, it's yeah, we have Ark at home, but it's actually better than Ark. Hey, Hooks. Yeah, I want to do more today, but taming was important, so building didn't suck ass as bad. So we still need to get an Anki, but we at least got a Castroids. We've got Dode, several Argies for hauling. Hauling! So now we can at least get the safe spot within the new workshop ready to go. Yeah, all of them. Well, the RGs were 90s, but was it 125 on the Dode and 115? What was it? I don't even remember. What was it? What was it wild? I forget what it was wild. Whatever. Anyway, we tamed them. They're now in our pockets. Yeah, let's just screw it. Let's just go all the way across with this. How's y'all on the server? How's your progression going? I don't know TG's has picked up at all, and I know Hulk said he got in a death cycle today. Hopefully he got through that, but how's progression doing? We know Human has done nothing else. Same with Mojo, so I expect good progression from you guys. If not, I'll be disappointed, and you won't like me when I'm disappointed. You were too, Doc? I'm sorry. Well, at least you recouped an RG. Yeah, at least you recouped an Argy, you know, for whatever randomness that was. Okay, get some more. Let's go. And then this one. What's the wrong thing? Wasn't paying attention. I was paying attention to chat. That's my job, though. There you go. And you've been wrecking industrial. Oh, thank you for the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. And this one's gonna be fully enclosed, so I can pick this up too. But thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, I gotta pick up these. That sounded serious. Oh, terror birds. Oh, really? You feel, really? Is it that bad? There we go. There's that, and then the ceiling. So we have a couple already here. So a ceiling here, here, and then we'll go up another one here, another ramp, because we're gonna have an upstairs for our crops. There we go. Also, I'll have to make sure, we'll have to put up a little sign to make sure Zelly's this tall to be able to go on the top roof. Oh, so just another day in Ark, Spider Cow. Okay, we're fine. It's fine. Nothing to see here. All right, there's that for a start for that. That's in there. We still got to put more walls. It is a thing. That is a thing, Spider Cow. Yes. That might have shinies on it. You get that thing killed. Yeah, for legit too. I'm not even trying to mess with you. I'm being serious. For legit. Yeah, that's good words, John. You just English, man. Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? And that way this will lead up to there, so that's sitting up there. So happy right now. This is coming together. At least it's kind of safe-ish. That's why I keep going inside of you. I don't know. All right, so let's go ahead and grab... No, we don't need that much. We can grab that much and get some ceilings going. I don't know. I think there's a creative mode you can turn on now, the hooks. So if you want to do creative mode, there it is. I think that's a thing. I remember seeing something in the ionize when I was digging in there for it. All right, so what amount of wood on that one? Is that what it is, broken scope? There you go. If you're on a server, though, you have to make it to where they're able to use it, too. I do remember that. Unless if you're single player, it shouldn't matter, though. If you're doing your testing. Actually, I don't need to do that. We gotta put that into here. I actually need more thatch as well. What is this? What is this crap? What are you doing? Is a terror bird gone too? It sounds like it is. Nope, it wasn't. Yeah, this is a community server. We've got several people in the community on here. I got two different ones going on. One's for YouTube that I'm playing with Boom, and then this is a community one for that I'm streaming on with the rest of the community. Hence, community server. There's a baby one. Oh, it's the baby one about to die too. Oh, I'd say that's too bad, but no, it's not. All right, cool. And then if you're worried about the progression here, Vito has been exporting the VODs onto the second channel, so. The reason why I put over there on YouTube too is like, especially for those that don't have like aren't subscribers here. I don't know how the ads are for subscribers on VODs, but usually if you're not, it eats like you every 5 minutes you get an ad you can't skip for 30 seconds. So I put it on the second. It gets put on the second channel on YouTube. So there's an ad at the beginning of the VOD and an ad at the end. That's it. God, that's so nice just to go in there. Also, we got all the stone. Nice. He's floating on a boat in the middle of the ocean. He's been when he retired from this or whatever, quitted or whatever you want to call it. He's doing what he wanted to do, man. He's doing his boat stuff. He's on a boat. Yep. Which I mean, when I visited him again, he was all about the vlogs and stuff that the sailboat life and all that stuff. So, come on, kitty cat. And yeah, he finally got to do that. So. I mean, I think he got, when did he get his boat, Yell? Like 6 months or so, and was fixing it up before he did it all? Oh, do you? Okay, that's good, Hulk. That's good. I'm glad you do, man. Thank you for clarifying that. But yeah, he had been dreaming that life for like, what, about 2 years, 3 years before he actually dived in all the way, so. Hulk, did you get your foot in better today? Did it go better for you? I don't care if it's over encumbered. How much can we shove in your mouth? That's a lot of wood in your mouth. Let me see if I can carry that wood with this right here. Do you want some crystal? What, Dresden? Do you want me to build something for you or not? I'm gonna hold... What's this name? Chewbacca hostage until whatever. There was one that somebody wanted you to add to, and welcome back, TG. I forget what it was. It was actually pretty decent, but I don't remember what it was, so it is what it is. Oh, that sucks. Hello, Melton. How you doing? Yeah, I said I'm glad you weren't here though. So this because then you know it's more whole stuff and some other stuff too. We're not gonna get into that. So. Oh, you did. Congratulations, Bones. Good. Yeah, I hear you. I need to when I need to. That's something I need to, you know, eventually one day. So it's all good. You don't need to have energy all the time to do everything. Sometimes chillaxing is good too. Whoa! It's was there 3 or was there only 2? I love the calls. That's so good. I love the calls. It's so good. How much is your medication, TG? If you don't mind, or about. If you don't mind saying. Or is it completely covered by insurance? Yeah, they changed the sounds for some of them. Insurance, okay. All right, cool. So I got the thatch myself, which is right there. We got a little bit of wood. Just got some stone here. From you. And do some more ceilings. And there we go. All right, let's grab that. Wait, what am I missing? Am I missing wood? I'm missing the wood. My bad. My bad. Let's shove that in there. Can I walk out there with that? How about this? How about this instead? Wait, what? I can't get on you? No. Oh my God, seriously? But I can get. Okay, whatever. Kiss my butt. Look, don't, now you're taunting me. How about that for taunting me? Okay. I think it's great. I have no major issues with it yet. I mean, I give it like, you know, depends on your expectations. Do you want the jank of Ark or not? Me just taking it as a different survival game. It's great. It's top-notch building. I mean, it's built by it's made by Orion's son. Who else would you? I mean, there's other people I guess you could think of too, but he's on the high list of making building systems in video games for me with survival. So. Yeah, well, the guy did it though. The guy did it, so it better be damn good. Strong one. No, it's not. Enshrouded building is voxel based. It's 100% voxel based. Like you have a couple things like windows and doors, right? But it's all voxel. This is still pieces. They did combine them. Obviously, you know that too. But they even though they did combine them, so there is that. Okay. Well, when you're describing the building system, you're going with I'm going to compare it off the base core system that's going on, and it is not at all. You're enjoying it as much as this, or is that, which makes sense. Put this back in here and I should be able to move. Cool, we got a roof. Oh, you're fine. No, no, no. You're creating discussion and we're talking, and then you clarify what you were stating. Yeah, you don't apologize. Don't apologize. I mean, if you're like being a jerk about your opinion, and when you know, then okay, thank you for apologizing. But hey, you're hell no. No reason to apologize. I appreciate your apology, but it's unnecessary in this current juncture. I'm gonna put an angle over there. Slopey do, if you will. You might try some other slopey doos over on the other side too. Oops, the wrong way. But yeah, I think it's good. I think both of them are good. Honestly, I have to just flip. And I'm thinking about putting some up there, another row of this. I don't know. Let's get the wall first and see. Walls are on 9. Okay. Yeah, I'm ready to play the real. I'm ready for them not to release it till after Christmas. I'm ready for them to not release it until after Christmas. We don't need anything else right now. We're good. I'm looking forward to playing it, but we don't need it. We're good. I'm just saying. Should I do that there? How about is I going to clip the top? That's not bad. Do that, and when I'm on the it's going to be an interior build here for this will be like a greenhouse area. Yeah, hold fast. We got Portal Knights already. We got to enjoy the demo. Just hold on just a little bit longer. And we'll be good. We'll be good. Don't listen to anyone else. Just trust me. But anyway, yeah, that's another good one on the horizon. I'm glad that Nightingale got pushed back. As much as I'm glad that got pushed back. It needed to get pushed back because, you know. Then we need a roof there, and then put a door in, and we'll be secure there for now. If I'm piecemealing, if it looks like I'm piecemealing, I kind of am. I just want to over make anything. But I've really enjoyed this so far. I guess, you know, and then I've also been enjoying Conan again. That's been really fun. I gotta put those walls back up too. Oh, I had the door right there, you idiot. So they always leaving the door open. I had to check that other door, though. That door might not have been good enough, but I think it is now. Let's flip it to... Which way is that? There we do like this. There we go. Yeah, I'd rather do that way. Okay, great. Now we see the ceiling up. That's good. Hey, Jaconis, how you doing? Raid your face, okay? Just raid your face, okay? Just do us a favor, all right? Good evening. Hi. How's it going? Hi, how you doing? We're up past our bedtimes. Zelly's up past her bedtime. Hulk's up past his bedtime. Bedtime is up past its bedtime, too. Don't forget that one as well. We need more wood. We gotta kind of like, at least, I wouldn't say Zelly proof it, but like, you know, kind of Zelly safe it or whatever. That's cool. I got all the tames today, so I need a wood. What am I doing? Okay, quarter. That works. I don't know if I need that many, but whatever. And we're gonna need stuffs for greenhouse crap soon too. Hope you enjoyed yourself with the thing. With the exploring. It's been a long day, okay? All right, it's been a long day. Why did I pick up your poop? Take your poop back. Wait. Oh no. Well, I mean, as long as did you feel like you found some cool places? Is this big? Is this big enough of a landing spot for you, Zelia? Do you need like it to be like 2 times bigger? All right, I know, you know the aim and all that stuff, you know. Let's take a gander at it. This is our workshop, by the way, for our building. It's not the main building. But, I mean, we're going to try to do some things. I need to get some pillars done, too. And then the top will be for greenhousing. That's going to be an interior area. So the idea is we land here, do our business, and then, well, whatever ones we don't need to have at the moment, we can, pick up and move, or we can move out of the way. Let me see if I got any more things to... I do too. I've stated that, and I agree with you, TG. I 100% agree with you. I wish we had that as well, because I think that'd be beautiful on the quarter ceilings, like to finish off the edges. Which I can force. I figured out how to force an overlap, but I don't know if I want to do that. What am I doing? Oh, we need certified pillars. Oh, I had a stone ceiling too. Great. I need to grab some wood and bring it down here to get the fire stoked too. That'll give us more charcoal as well. Let's put that in here. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that. So let's get some pillars. Actually, no, let's go with this downstairs. What? Okay. What's up, Foy? How you doing? Sorry, today has been like a lot of everything, and I'm still kind of like dealing with stuff, so like my brain is like, yay! I'm like, yeah, yay! Okay, brain, good stuff. So I apologize. Did I get DC'd? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, maybe I did. Yeah, I did. Did the server go down? Or is it me? DCing? Okay.
Oh.
Yep, I just heard Mojo. I just heard Mojo. Oh my god. What is going up with that crap, man? Is that Nitrado forcing it to happen? Let me go see right quick. I can't wait to get my money. I don't need to accept the cookies again because I've already accepted them like 20 times. Figure it out. Yeah, they force it when they do it. It's in a yellow state, so that means that they probably forced an update on it. It is updating. Yep. They don't give you a choice. They don't give you a choice. They don't give you a choice for any of that crap. I'm so ready to get out of there. Oh, that sucks. I am so sorry, human. All right, Draconis, have a good sleep. Hey, Hendy. Yeah, Hendy, they're not the good type of cookies, though. I'm sorry. They're not the good kind of cookies. It is what it is, right? All right, it says the server is started. Oh, might need to exit all the way. I might have to exit all the way. I hate that. I really hate that so bad. I do. I am not a fan. Oh, great, Doc. That's great. And there was an update on my end, too. Okay. There it is. Yeah, I'm not usually a fan of the yikes thing, but that completely applies to here for way. So good call on that. Yikes, definitely. That sucks ass. Look, Hammer, you like being here sometimes, right? Is that what I heard you yelling about whenever we all got DC'd? Holy crap. Oh my God, that's more than 10 minutes, man. Oh, you're good. Yeah, man, whatever, you know. I just like, oh my, are you serious? It didn't even save it before it shut it down. What is wrong with you, Neutrado? You're forcing us to update, and you don't even have it save the damn server before you do it. Oh, I hate that. That is such bad practice. Bad. That's not even ARC. I'm not going to blame Wildcard for that. That's for everybody that's trying to play. You know, that's total BS. Global, why do that? Sorry. That's just frustratingly stupid. It's frustratingly stupid. It's okay. It's okay. I just like, I can do... luckily, I was doing work on my base. It's not that big of a deal for me. There's other people on the server. Like, there was a fresh taming going on for Dr. Bones. You know, Mojo was flying over Alpha Carno. You know? I don't get to do that. They're forcing it. I don't get that option. There's nothing there for it. And I'm not trying to do that because I am like with another company for anything. It's I did never have cared. Never mind. I'm not even going to talk about it anymore. TG will just put me in the quotes if I say something. Did it roll back the quotes too, TG? Anyway, oops, I'm gonna need those anyway, but whatever. Rephrase that. She will make more. God, I hate that so bad. Not TG, but just the server thing. I mean, you could have at least yelled out Rough Rider before it went for it, you know? Now I gotta run through the entire base again because I'm looking for a door even though it's in my inventory. Yeah, I know. Thank you, human. I appreciate it. Good call. Okay, there's that, and that. And then that didn't get put there, so let's get that one there. Otherwise, though, I'm having a good time. No qualms there. Just feel bad for the... Again, I feel lucky that I'm was at my base doing stuff. So there's that, but I, again, like, luckily Mojo was okay, but that would have sucked. Okay, so let's grab this. Wish I could just do this. Alt 6. And I'm not gonna talk. Look, ma'am, you need to calm down, okay, ma'am? With that kind of talk up in here. Just because you were raised in a barn that never closed this door doesn't mean you can come over here and leave the barn doors open or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, I put the thing up and wrap the thing. I'm not doing that right now. I am not doing that right now. So that's there. All right, what else was I going to do? Put that up. I was going to do some pillars. Put that in there right now and that in there right now. All right, let's get some pillar stuff together. We call pillar talk, baby. Get some of these in here too. Put them on the sides. And maybe beam it out too, Scotty. Woo! So that's what I'm thinking. Yeah, it's not bad once we get the little quarter wall setups above done. Let's go. Good job, good job, good job. All right, let's do this one and put this up here. And then grab some more. What are we low on stone? Probably, yeah. So am I completely out again? I am. Great. You're still over encumbered. Actually, let's get this guy out here. I guess Ellie's just gonna leave all the stuff just sitting out like she always does. Gosh. Look, sir. No. Hey, it's another dude. What do we got here? It's a 65. That's not bad. Big off my rock, though. That's my rock, man. So much, so nice. Obviously, we know this, but still. First time using... Today is the first time using a Doed in ASA. Happy about it. About to smack this Doed in the face. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna fight. The female. Should tame that one, call it Hammerette. Yeah, you go over there, do your thing. here. Excuse me. Sorry, that was rude. Ugh. Hammer. Oh my god, I did it again. What you can do is you go inside and go here and press this button. And then you right here, you see you got waypoints. And you can sit there and add waypoints if you want, like that. You can also add a different icon, change the color of the icon, change the name of it. Actually, override. It's just, you know, there you have it. Thank you. So it's different. It's a whole different system, and it's way better, Hammer. It's way better. All right, let's do that one. No, you gotta press tab. Are you sure? Are you not? You're pressing M. M is not the right one. M is on demand map. When you move, the opacity goes down, so you can kind of have it out while you're running around. So if you press tab, or you go into your inventory, it's up here at the pinpoint spot. Up there. Yep, they're two different maps. There are two different maps. You're welcome. Yeah, because it is one of the new amazing features of ASA. Like they nailed that. Like the building, the new map system is on par with the new building system, in my opinion. It's just familiarity needs to happen with it to really appreciate it more. More stone. At least it feels decently legit, like how much we've gotten done. If y'all don't know too, if you got something on your hotbar that you've already got like a couple built and you want to build more without going to your menu, you can hold Alt and press that hotkey and it will hot craft it for you. But that's that's OG Arc, so a lot of people already know that, but I'm just in case you didn't. And I didn't put one down here. Yep. Nope. Okay, great. Okay, that's all of those. Good stuff. Let's see what else how it looks from the outside. Yeah, even though it's just like a workshop, it still has a nice bit of trim on it. We still got to build a side attachment to this whole thing, so we can get some of the gathering dinos into our storage area a little bit easier. And do I have at least this? Yeah, I do. Okay, let's put that in the front. So maybe on this opposite side over here, we'll put like a ramp system or something in. I don't know. I just don't want any of the aggressive dinos that are found within the redwoods to be able to kind of get up there easily, but we'll see what we can do. That's not bad for a start. Does that look better with that as if for trim too? I think it would. Of course, that's a no there. Okay, got it. Yeah, maybe down the road. And some more work on the pillar work under there just to make it look nice. But hey, I'm not mad at it this far. I mean, I feel like it's got a decent look to it. And then again, this is where the garden's gonna be. So cementing paste as well. Okay, that's more important than the actual walls. Zilly, I'll put these over to the side too, so they're not like you can put all the flyers on one side. Put these on this side. Oh, and I gotta reload the fires down below too, don't I? So we'll throw this one in here. I am so happy we got those tames today. That was good forward momentum. Like 100%. That was super good. It is super good. Not was. It is super good. Because like the stone gathering, the wood gathering, check and check. I actually just wanted to play it for fun sometime, but I was in the middle of Scrap Mechanico boom. Still got more to do in that. And then we had a Return to Moria come out, which I was really enjoying that. And then City Skylines 2 comes out, and then I'm already doing Conan. And then Ark Survival Ascended comes out. So I agree with you, but I have absolutely no time. If I could get like, if we could somehow work out like 36 hours or so in a day and I sleep only for 2, I'm down. But that's not a thing. So anyway, I would like to, but that game is so solved as well that I don't know if just me playing it would do well anyway. That's on Zelly. Zelly's got that. That's not on me for. That's on Zelly. I need to bring that beaver down here. So yeah, we'll do that instead. Yeah, I'm happy with the new location. I'm glad it's set up the way it is. Oh, she didn't like that on that side. She had... Okay. Tamed ones. I don't know why that couldn't fit it there. It's okay. You're fine. I don't care. I don't care. I'm just kind of picking. Don't poop on the floor, Pickle. All right, don't poop on the floor, because you know they'll get mad. I think it's fine. Yeah, I think it's good. Looks. Is this one of the ones where like it doesn't matter what I say, it's still gonna be wrong, and I gotta wait another 30 minutes to leave? Because I've lived that life. I think it's wonderful. Okay, I'll go change. we go. Nice. I think it looks good in here. We need to put another. We definitely need more mortar and pestles and stuff. But I'm happy with the progress today. Today was a lot of progress. So we got our landing pad. Got our barn at the top right now. We'll have gardening up top later. Oh yeah, I was gonna make one of the greenhouse ceilings. Twitchy boobs. Twitchy boobs. All right, let's do. All right, we got that over here. I'm not sure where the rest of it went, but it's fine. Maybe I have it on my bird still. Oh, I hear you. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're not PvPing. I haven't PvP'd in a while. Last time PvP, New World was last time with PvP. And even then was kind of like... And I did do some PvP, I've done PvP Arc in the past, but that was a long time ago. Most people don't like that. And the people that do are usually jerks. No offense if you're a person that enjoys the PvP and Arc and aren't a jerk, but most of them are. I need some crystal too. Two more. Put it out here so we can see it. So much better. Holy crap, that's so much better. That's so much better, man. Holy, let's put it right here. Oh, yeah. Before they looked like tinfoil with like green like sunglasses. I find that like most of it is not for the fun of it. It's like excuse the term, but dick battling. All it is a bunch of that, you know. And then I'm in that game. You definitely want to min max, but sometimes like the most people I encountered with that, it wasn't like for the sake of good. I like the sport of it, and I like the danger of it. But you know, and but when you go in and play it, you got to expect that type of personalities when you do it. It's just part of it, and you don't feed into it either, because it makes, if you don't like it and they know it, then it makes it worse. You know, that's why my thing with New World was not to engage with like the trollerium. Or when bad things happen, just don't engage, because you just give them what they want. Have a good night, Silver. You have a good one, man. Yeah, it's still not 100% clean. It's still got some rusting things on there, so you're welcome. Thank you for stopping in. It's good. I hope your situation gets better, my friend. So up here will be where these go. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. There's that and that. There's that and that. And we'll worry about more cleaned up stuff later. All right.